Hi, hello. Hey, happy Monday, folks. How's it going? I hope that everyone had a terrific weekend. I know I did. What's up, Vax? What's up, Corby? What's up, Schnoopnut? Good luck dashing today? Thank you. I feel a little rusty. Can I be ever so honest? Yeah, it's stream time, Vax. We haven't played since Thursday. And I haven't been a weenie. I haven't been practicing off stream. I'm trying to like have this whole journey be captured in the public eye. I'm a little nervous. We got to de-rust a bit today. We haven't played in days. What's up, Lipton? What's up, Hilab? You were 2 days early and you have 1.6k XP. What do you think? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you were excited enough to wait for 2 days. I hope that that wasn't dedicated time, though. I hope that it was just like you kind of had in the background while you were doing other stuff. W? What's up, EVW? 2 minutes. To what? What's up, Nighthawk? How's it going? What's up, everybody? Hello, what's up, everybody? It's time for another week of streams. It's been a long weekend. This weekend felt like a week for me. I don't know about y'all. I've been fiending to play more Geometry Dash, so I'm excited to get to play the game again and try to get further than I've ever got. Bro, not leaves from the vine. Shout out Game Shops for the music again. Don't worry, Electroman Adventures is easier than the other two that you've done. That is what they have said, Corby. And I think the fact that we are starting this stream with fresh eyes, it should be easier than when we were kind of practicing at the end of the last GD stream. You cut down the clips this time? They're like 8 this time? Great. I'm glad you cut down on the clips. What's up, King? For those of you unfamiliar, I actually wish that like any other song was playing right now. It doesn't matter. 2 of the coins in Electroman are also pretty free. Nice. You follow my TikTok? Yo, WEVW fan. If y'all haven't, my socials, I think, are in the YouTube description. Follow my socials. They're also in the Discord. Follow me everywhere. If you want to ultimately or like support me to the max, be sure to watch on Twitch if you can. Watching on Twitch does support me best, but also just watch on whatever platform you prefer. I would definitely prefer you watch at all than not at all. Anyway, I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. We're actually over halfway now, but all of the hard levels and the hardest levels are still left to come. Can we even beat one today? Let's see. That was my intro. Y'all weren't ready for it. That was my intro. You weren't ready for me to introduce it. But I did. But I did. What's up, Joe Mayer Hobbs? Did you beat Theory of Every One? Yes, I did beat Toe last stream. I beat Clutterfunk and Toe last stream. You're not going to follow me on Twitch? WK. First and third coins easier than main route. W Lipton on Twitch. W Lipton on Twitch. W Lipton on Twitch. Should Electrodynamics be Demon? I thought Electrodynamics was Demon. I thought that was one of the ones we were going to have to unlock. But I think Electroman's the one we're currently on. Sorry, I'm belaboring the point. I already did my lazy little YouTube intro. Let's watch some clips and then we'll jump into the game. Let's watch some. Oh, actually. Wait, it's just insane? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Kit Kat? So here's a quick update just so everybody is aware of the stakes here. Now, typically, we would watch clips and we would also figure out a game for Variety Friday. This is where I'm at. I forgot to say hi, YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. But just since y'all are real ones and you're here early, I'm going to tell y'all this. No one else gets to know it. This is my last full week of streaming before the end of 2025. So today's the 15th. We got tomorrow. We got Wednesday. We got Thursday. We got Friday. We got a whole week of awesome streams ahead. What's up, CJ? I also think I'm streaming Monday, but then I have to go on my holiday trip. So I'm going to be gone most of this week. Oh, yes, exactly. So I think Lipton's already there with me. I have decided that this week, I think we're going to skip Variety Friday. Because I want to try and grind and go as far as I can with Geometry Dash this week. So I just kind of want to lock in. With the presumption that once we're back, you know? So I think a little pause for Variety Friday this week so we can lock in. How far do y'all think we can get in the main levels? I know we're in the much harder levels. How far, if we just really put our minds to it, how far can we get this week? Hope you wear a Christmas suit hat in December 24th. I probably will, but I won't be streaming. So you won't get to see it that day. What's up, Adam? What's up, Bro Chacho? You make a poll for the Friday after this Friday, and I will also be gone this week. So I'm really trying to front load as many high octane, awesome streams in like these days before my holiday trip and holiday leave to keep you guys nice and happy and entertained. But then we'll be back to our regular schedule. Basically, this last week, it's basically like, I don't know. Technically, I should be live this whole week when I come back. So technically, like, we'll still have streams in December left. But this is the last full week of December because we're going to tick over into January. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So that's why, like, that's the mode we're in right now, I think. I want to go hard. I want to go as far as we can in Geometry Dash. Maybe every non-demon except electrodynamics. That's my hope. So I think that's my goal for this week, y'all. Can we push ourselves and beat every non-demon except electrodynamics? Also, I know we need to beat Electroman Adventures, but maybe we should talk more about, like, strategically speaking, what levels I should beat next. I recommend hunting for coins to reduce the amount of repeats you'll have to do to unlock the demons. It's okay. Everyone's saying play it. Shut up. Shut up. We're going to watch clips now. You all have to learn. The current generation needs to learn about delayed gratification, and I will be the one to teach you. We're going to watch clips now. If you want to see the game, come back in 10 minutes or leave forever. I don't care. I know my worth. We're going to watch clips first. Sorry. Are you going to do them in order? Corby, that's what we've talked about. We've talked about doing them in chronological order. But I think we should mix it up a bit because I think that it gets, I think we're about to hit like the section of like electrodynamics and one other hard one. So I don't know. But I'll probably ask chat like what order we should do. It gets chaotic, yeah. I'm gonna clip you saying don't watch your stream. Good, dude. I think if people don't want to watch my stream, they shouldn't. I'll be the only small streamer to admit that. Every other small streamer, we're all just clamoring for views like, oh, please what? It's like, no, dude. If I'm not entertaining, please click off. And everyone here right now who only wants to watch me watch the game, you got to sit through some clips first. If you don't want to watch, you can leave. But if you say don't, people will watch. I don't get to control what you guys say. Look, I'm all aware of the law of attraction, but, you know, you're entertaining. That's what people say. I want to watch. All right. So let's speed run some clips and then we'll play the game. You know, let's speed run some clips. Oh, also, this isn't Geometry Dash, so sorry about it. This was from our Neon White stream on Friday. Teej is utterly normal. What's this? I'm actually a perfectly normal, well-adjusted individual, is what they've been telling me. And by them, I mean the voices. I mean the people in my life that tell me. I'm actually a Yep. I am. What's an emoji for normal? Normal. Wait, nerd with glasses. There we go. Normal. Perfect. I didn't clip any of the weird scenes in Neon White. Thank God, because there were some weird scenes. What's up, Sunshine? How's it going? Cuphead 3 years ago, and throw emojis on them. But the second I get bored, we watch the next one. Already clipped the stream. It's crazy. You're going to play Cuphead 3 years ago? I did play Cuphead 3 years ago, and then I didn't, and then I did. Teach me like you're saying. What are these clips, man? These clips. What are these clips? Genuinely, what are these clips? Here's the number 3. I mean, Pog, W Clipper. I really do. If we have time, yeah, there's a lot of weird scenes in Neon White. Thanks for subscribing. Well, yo, past Slasher, thanks for subscribing. Shout out Slasher if you're here right now. W. Like, you can't last as a Guys, look, again, I don't want to be a hater, honestly, but yeah, W slasher. W pass slasher for that. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to be a hater, but like, you don't have to clip. You don't have to clip. It's a voluntary thing. If something PogChamp epic happens, you, like, clip it. You don't have to clip me just being like, so the other day I was walking to the park and I stopped in a cafe and I ordered a salad. Like, you don't have to clip. Oh, they were meant to be a troll? Oh, that's fair. If they're just a troll, that's fair. Where's Angel and Sunshine to save clips? For real, for real? I see Sunshine. You said we're divorced? Oh, wait, I do vaguely remember that, actually. I think it's a good lesson for life, though. There's that classic saying, by trying to please everyone, you please no one, and I genuinely believe in that. As someone who has been a chronic people pleaser for most of my life, it'll drive you insane. It'll drive you mad. Shakespeare said, above all else, you cut off the... Yeah, I was still yapping, bro. You cut off... Sorry, I'm a hater. What's like based? There, baseball, based. What's up, Humfikov? What's up, Robin Zocker? No, yeah, this is a good point. I think everybody these days can be a little too accommodating to other people. And that's not to say that you should be like a jerk to people. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, like, if you set out to do anything in this life, but you're being overly considerate of what other people will think about it versus your own satisfaction out of it, you're going to have a bad time. That is hard-fought wisdom I've had over the course of my life. 100 times out of 100, I enjoy something a lot more when I'm more focused on, do I like this thing? Am I going to have a good time? If I start chasing every squirrel about like, oh, what does X think? What does Y think? What does Z think? It usually makes me unhappy and is a recipe for unhappiness. So that's my opinion. And that's my recommendation. What if people just keep clipping the clip watching segment and create a clipception? They've done that many a time, Corby. They've done that many a time. A lot of people love making that exact same joke. It has actually happened not only a non-zero amount of times, it has happened a non-10 amount of times. Or a greater than 10 amount of times, I'd say. What's up, Pixel user? How's it going? Cody, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. This is me saying hi back to you. What's up, D-Framic? Are you in Team Meme Reset? I don't know what that's saying. Wait, is that the whole thing that like memes are supposed to reset at the end of the year? I barely understand that. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Some might say a celebst. My guy. I play Celeste and I'm a celebrity, so we combine the two words. Do you understand? Handshake. Handshake. One hand is Celeste, the other is celebrity. Yes? Okay, cool. I don't know what team I'm on because I don't know what that entails fully. You haven't joined the Discord yet? Hold on. Oh, for those of you who haven't joined the Discord, let me go ahead and send a link. There's a link to the Discord in both Twitch and YouTube. Join it there so that you can participate in the community. It means we're going back to 2010 memes. I think new memes can happen. Basically never talk about 6-7. I think anything that errs on the side of traditionalism or whatever, I typically tend to be against. I'm more progressive. I think new memes can exist. Yeah, like I would probably be opposed to most like AI and like brain rot type stuff, but like I think the answer is creating new memes that aren't just like AI generated. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the answer is us backsliding to what worked in the past. The answer is holding all of ourselves more accountable as an internet community to be creative and original again. My opinion. I think that is the answer, not like going back to, I don't know, Rage comics or whatever. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, exactly, Nighthawk. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I think if we can get back to a place where like society just feels like, I don't know, like, you know, like, like that could be a meme, but nope, everyone's too afraid to do that. Everyone's too afraid to say because they're too afraid for someone being like rage bait or like being like, you're cringe. My opinion. Uno block card? Is there? Oh, there is an Uno block. Gotta go by. It's been fun, man. It's been fun. Rip your attention span, by the way. Good luck. I don't really think the quote-unquote meme reset's going to work because it's going to feel really forced and just to end up ruining the meme's legacy. Yeah, I don't think you can force anything like this. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think that genuinely you can force something like this. Like, typically things that happen with culture and like things entering and exiting the zeitgeist, it's like, it just kind of happens. It's not something that we humans have control over. You can capitalize when something's already moving with natural momentum, but you can't force that momentum, you know? Hand movements. What hand movement was better? Teej doing something special for the timer reaching 12 hours on GD, or Teej answering Bloxen? Or this hand movement? This is clip farming. For those of you curious, if you've never seen clip farming before, look at this. This is clip farming. Textbook. Yep, hands emote. Okay, what's next? Teej, we have to cook. What's this?
Would you? I know you don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
Mr. White! This is Breaking Bad! We're Walter White! Wait, that's crazy. Dole Sonic? Oh, you're a fan of both? Yeah, this anime was about Walter White, turns out. So what's, I guess W again, because W for Walter White, right? No, yeah, the music for the hand movements made a peaker. Okay, all right, this is one last clip. Questions answered, what's this? Is this game for you? Are you a freak? Let me answer that question to you with this. I mean, what do I think? I think it's fishing a bit. Look, you know what? Shout out anyone who clips stuff during the stream. I think you're doing the Lord's work. This is a dog, by the way. This is not the stream. What are we doing, man? I'm gonna play the game now. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Okay. Let me remember how to play this game. Oh! I forgot about my timer. I'm gonna jump immediately into practice mode. I'm too efficient now. Also, we're in the game now. For everybody, because I know how people work, if you've clicked off the screen and you just have this in the background, I'm now playing the game, don't worry. Yep, I'm in your brain because I also exist on the internet. I know what you're doing. You can't hide from me. I know you because I am you. Hold at 10% for coin. It is what it is. We're just hopping right in with no build-up. What's there to build up? We've already gotten to Electroman Adventures. We know we gotta beat it. What do you want me to build up? I'm like, whoa, I've never played this game before. Uh-oh. Did you know the practice music? It's called Stay Inside Me. Is that real? Can anyone confirm that for me? That sounds made up. Could be real. Crazy title, though. Oh, it actually is? Okay. Why'd they name it that? If I made this song, I would have called it Practice Mode. As a sort of self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? I need to drop more checkpoints. Sorry, I have, like I said, I have not played this since Thursday, so... I gotta get my pipes unclogged, so to speak. Oops. Wait, Rob didn't make the song? Does Rob make any of the music? I thought he just made the levels. I thought his friend made songs. Oh, I remember this part vaguely from the end of last stream. This part was kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Jump, jump, don't jump, and then jump. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. Dude, this part's so hard for my brain. You just get songs from Newgrounds. Wait, yeah, I read about that last week. Isn't there like a rule that if a game, or like if a song is not on Newgrounds, it can't be in the game? Yeah, what's up, Sky? That's what I thought. I thought he just made the game. Like someone said like last stream, they were like his friend made most of the songs or something. I don't even know. Okay, good. It placed my checkpoint. I was hoping that it would do something like that. Kinda? Okay. The custom music library? How do you even keep up with all this stuff, man? Back in my day, we just had a Napster. That actually wasn't my day. That was slightly before my day, but we still had it as an option. Now y'all got Newgrounds. Crazy. Nong songs? That nong, 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 nong. Rob Top made a few songs, but they're like short audio loops. Oh, so like what you make when you're like a kid and you discover Fruity Loops for the first time? That's not me being gatekeepy. That's like when I was a kid in high school, I got Fruity Loops and I just made like very short loops. And I was like, I've done it. I've made music, mother. But she didn't care. What's up, Maman? What's up, Burnham? Yonder, yonder, ambiguously dancing in the name of the town. Excitement filled the air. Wait, that's awesome. I wish every chatter spoke in like a historic dialect of some sort. Actually, I take that back. When I did my Undertale and Deltarune streams, we had genuine role players in chat and it made it kind of miserable. So I immediately redact what I just said. But I enjoy people who experience joy and whimsy and want to share it with others. I won't be angry about that, you know? Or I won't be angry about anything. I'll just be lightly judgmental and confused and such. Wait, did we get this far last time? I vaguely remember... Wait, did we beat all of Electroman Adventures in practice mode? I vaguely remember this part. This level is one of the best main level songs in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, Sky. It was the early days. Folks these days, they don't know where we were at, but we do. Hi guys, I'm GD Cube. Yeah, I guess there isn't as much roleplay to do within like this this universe, right? If I were to roleplay the GD Cube, I would just kind of be bouncing around my room. And no, I'm not going to clip farm and go to my main cam and start bouncing around my room like some fool. Maybe the TJ who had only streamed for 100 hours on Twitch would have done that. But the TJ who streamed for almost 1,000 hours, nah. You have to earn that. What's up, Dex 100 King? How's it going? Ah! Okay, this part's hard. Hold on. You don't want to rush the clicks. You want to get the clicks in time. I know some of you spam. I don't. I'm not a spammer myself. Okay, now we do the elite thing where we go backwards. We delete checkpoints and we go backwards. And we do the thing where we click the retry button, so now the music is broken. So now I unmute. Game chops. The ending part confused me. It's a confusing part, man. I don't blame you. Oops. One thing about clip farming is that, I don't know, it's kind of good, but it's so obvious and it takes the joy out of watching, if you know what I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm a theater kid, so I naturally enjoy clip farming, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm in a new phase, a new era where like, I like the yap. I like the yap so much more. I was crashing out a lot on stream like a few months ago even, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I want to dig even deeper and go further beyond. In ways, when you stream, or like the longer you stream, the more you kind of find your own personal nirvana. You really just unlock deep parts of yourself. It's crazy. If you treat streaming that way. I'm sure if I just streamed and went non-verbal and pretended like no one was here, it would be different. Obviously, your mileage may vary, but it's crazy. Yeah, I think clip farming, Corby, entails like you have to be aware of the fact that like in the moment you're like, oh, this could be a clip, you know what I mean? Which, to be fair, like there are definitely times where like my performer takes over and I'm like, you know? And it's like, is that clip farming? Maybe, but also I'm just following my impulses. And I feel connected to myself as being silly. What's wrong with that? What's up, Thiago? I wonder if Tej is ready for electrodynamics. I heard it's very scary. Is electrodynamics after Electroman Adventures? I genuinely forget already. Wait, I'm a gamer. Yo, what's up, SKW Slice? As a reminder, y'all, the best way to support me is to watch on Twitch, but also watch on whatever you prefer. Whatever. Bing shilling. Bing shilling. It's what I do. It's actually what I freaking do. It's actually what I freaking do, and I'm epic because I'm like that. Oh, since I'm skipping club step, it is. So again, I'm thinking too far ahead, but would y'all recommend, or I guess I want general thoughts. Should we continue to electrodynamics, or should I like skip ahead and do the easier ones? I'm down for whatever. I'm just wondering like what strategically serves us best. What's up, Nutmeg? Welcome back. Yeah. I think club step's gonna be at the end because that's a demon, yeah? It's a good skill booster in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever. I also feel like it might be a bit of a snores fest if I jump ahead to the easier ones versus like we just do the easier, like, I don't know. I would skip it, maybe Hexagon Force. That's what I feel like has been the common sentiment. They're like, these levels are kind of hard. What level is this? This is Electroman Adventures. Also, did y'all know my name's Electroman? Or actually, I've been called Electroman. Because I bring it. Sometimes. From time to time. I've been known to. Wait, I'm learning? W. What's up, Mandy? How's it going? Good to see you. You did Clutterfunk anyways instead of skipping it, so you might as well do Electrodynamics too. Yeah, but how, like, is Electrodynamics harder than Clutterfunk was relative to what came before it? Thoughts? That's a very convoluted question. I think most of you understand what I'm saying, though. To it and through it. Look, I'm not afraid of anything. I just, like, I want to make meaningful progress. You know what I'm saying? You made more progress than me? What? I'm good at video games. I can't help it. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I've been around for a long time. Did they change the practice music? No. I hit the restart button after clearing the level and it kills the practice music, so then I just turn on Game Chops. Shout out Game Chops, by the way, on YouTube for all the royalty-free music. Sorry. Electrodynamics is undoubtedly the hardest non-demon. Well, you know, I don't know. I'm of two minds. I guess we'll see after we beat Electroman what the vibe is. I kind of just want to do it, though. Because I know people also, like, they care about seeing, like, the actually hard levels. You know what I mean? Like, it might be a bit Snoresville for me to just pick the easier levels. Like, what's the point? What, because I'm scared? Because I'm not like that? Clutterfunk's a hard insane. Electrodynamics is like an easy demon. Would y'all agree? Would you agree? Look, all I'm saying is that it's important to practice. Can you imagine, like, if someone was playing through this game for the first time and they just refused to practice just because they thought that it would make them better at the game? And it took, like, chat, like, begging them to use practice mode for them to finally switch over to practice mode? That'd be so crazy and cringe. Me, personally, I think practice mode is just, it's really important to use it, you know? What's up, Archie? How's it going? Electrodynamics ain't a demon. People say it is, have a skill issue. Damn, that's crazy. But everything ultimately is a skill issue in this life. Or actually, no, I take that back. Not everything's a skill issue. Actually, most things probably aren't skill issues. Yo, Peter, thanks for the follow. What the hecky? Oli, you're getting progress. Very good. What's up, XW? Thanks, man. I'm just putting my best foot forward. It's not always the perfect one, but I try it, and it works. Call you Greek? Is it because of all the Greek letters? What's up, Greek? How's it going? Geometry dash philosophy? Yeah, I think ultimately if you're playing a game and having a good time, you're playing a game and having a good time. I think ultimately like the person who plays a game for the fun of it and gets better as a consequence of just having fun, they're set up for great success. You know what I mean? Versus the person who goes super hard nosed and they like destroy their ability to have fun in the game and then they burn out and stop playing the game, right? It's sad. It's sad, and you can say that that's a made-up person, but it's really not. It happens every day. It happens to the best of us. You're so focused on being the best that you forgot to even take a breath and smell the roses and enjoy the game for what it is. You're gonna beat Fairy Dust? I wish you the best, Peter. I don't know what that is. It's probably a custom level. My hardest is Clutterfunk. Would you agree? Guys, and maybe, again, it's because, like, we were already deep into the stream and I was tie-tie. I feel like Toe is harder than Clutterfunk for me. Those of you who don't stream or play Geometry Dash on stream, you probably can't relate. But, I mean, it's like, it was. Like, it just hurt me. But also, this level's a lot easier now that it's not the end of my stream. So, maybe my whole perspective of this game is being ruined by, like, streaming. Oh, wait, I actually got it. Nice. It's a hard demon. Good luck. Burning out's definitely a problem a lot of players seem to deal with in GD. Yeah, I can just see that. I mean, any game where it's like kind of sensory overload and it's pushing you to your physical limits, which, you know, some people claim that games aren't athleticism. I would disagree. I think they definitely are, because it requires hand-eye coordination, right? And it develops honed skill. Like, I think it's kind of cringe for people to say that like games can't be athletic, because they are inherently. But yeah, if you're too hard on yourself, you're just gonna burn out. It's not worth it. Like, just play the game. And if it starts tightening up and you're really stuck on like outcomes and stuff, then it means like just maybe you should just play easier levels for a bit. It doesn't always have to just be like you progressing in the game, right? Like, you can go back and play fun levels. Would that be so bad? Would that be so evil? Not very grind set mindset, I know, but I'm more of like a live a fulfilling life mindset person myself. Like, why drive yourself crazy? Esports exist? Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying, like, you know, the whole people that are like, I mean, even in this day and age, I still think people kind of see esports and they have an asterisk next to it. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people, but... And maybe that's more of a generational thing. But I still see the sentiment quite often of just like, video games, really? And it's just like, yeah. What of it? Whenever I feel tired of playing harder levels, I like to just chill and star grind / moon grind. What's star grinding? And oh, I guess you get stars from beating levels, right? So you can just kind of go through and beat a lot that you're used to at your level. Nice, Dex. Best of luck. That's smart. I think, like, ultimately, if your brain's kind of addicted to, like, the progression of it all, I think that's smart. It's just, like, it's less intense on your emotions and mental version of still feeling like you're progressing in the game. I think that's smart. Which definitely is a testament to the best kind of game design, has multiple facets within it that makes the player feel like they're making meaningful progression. So do what you got to do. What's up, Loaf? You burnt yourself out like so much putting 102k attempts on a level, but I think it was worth it in the long run. I mean, again, like that's also, I think that's in the eye of the beholder. Like if you feel like it was worth it to you, for sure, and that's a W, like happy for you. But a lot of people burn themselves out, and at the end of it, they don't even have like an achievement that they can be proud of. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with like attaching your soul worth in simply the achievement of something. That's why it's such a recipe for misery, because what happens in the version of reality that is more likely than not, the harder something gets. The most likely version of reality with anything you attempt at in this life is you will not achieve it. End statement. And I'm not saying that to be fatalistic or anything. It's just like when you are always attached to the outcome of things, that is why your preconceived notion of life is to be disappointed and feel miserable. You get what I'm saying? Versus if you're just like, man, I'm not worried about how many attempts this will take. I'm not even worried about really beating it. It would be awesome if I could. And like, that's certainly my North Star. The North Star clearly is to beat it. But like, I think if you're able to surrender yourself to a goal, regardless of the outcome, and just be like, wow, I'm going to, the things that I will learn about myself and the enjoyment that I can have simply from the process of sticking to the path that I'm on, that in and of itself is the fulfillment that I seek, right? But that's really hard to do when all of our society and like everything built around us is, we're constantly rewarding outcomes, right? We're constantly rewarding the people who are at the top of their craft. We're not rewarding like all the silent, meticulous work that happens in the background that isn't really like that easy for the masses to celebrate, right? But again, the most important thing is like, if you're able to look at the way you toil over something and be proud of it, that is what matters. And in ways like there are a lot of lessons that can come from burnout, right? But all that being said, I think it's a W if you're able to get on the other side of burnout and find a way to look at the bright side and the things that you've learned from it. I would still say that in general in your life, burnout should not be a goal. Like, I think that there's a way to go through life with joy and ease where burnout never happens. Yeah, what's up, Danny? How's it going? You're sick? Dude, everyone's sick right now. What the heck? I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about it. All right, I gotta lock in and actually learn this floaty part. Everyone's sick as hell. What's up, Angel? Yeah, everyone here right now, you're sick. Especially the people watching on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you're sicker than hell. Lock in. Gotta clock in for the lock in. And lock in for the clock in. Oops. Good luck to everyone who's sick. Yeah. Being sick sucks, man. It's like, I'm someone who like, I really become a crybaby when I'm sick. Like, I just like, the physical thing is one thing, but when my body feels bad, I immediately just like, my mental crashes too. I'm just like, I feel bad. And I just start feeling bad for myself and my anxiety brain gets worse. So I truly feel for anyone who's sick. It sucks in like a myriad of ways. Take your vitamin C, folks. Just like Teej will succeed with the run from 100% about now. All right, Halab, I gotta lock in then. Oops. Wow, you really beating the main levels? Yeah, what's up, Golnet? Are you guys shocked that I'm beating the main levels? I feel like it's right in the title, but I guess it could still be shocking. This game's so addicting, bro. Whoo! 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 Breathe through it. Also, don't forget to breathe. That's a tip from a speedrunner to all of you. If you stop breathing, you start... Oh, no. If you stop breathing, you start stopping believing. Those who know, know. Those who don't yet, you'll wake up in a cold sweat one night, like a week from now, and be like, wait, I get what you were saying about that. And then you'll run into my chat, and then you'll see that I'm not currently live, and you'll be like, wait, but I have to tell TJ. I have to tell TJ. It can't be helped. What level is this? Theory? No, this is Electroman Adventures. Which in many ways, I'm already an Electroman. Because I'm on an adventure. Lock in a bit. We can yap, but it can't always be yap. Like, there has to be a degree of progress, right? There has to be a degree of like, okay, but TJ, come on. Show us what it's all about. And therefore I will. You know? Now we go back. Teach simulator? In ways, my stream kind of is a simulator of myself. Is that what you mean? Ah! Scary. The switching between UFO and flying and direction is kind of messed up. You kind of have to know the, like, have learned the level for it not to fully mess you up. My opinion. Might be controversial. Oh man, we're getting there though. We're genuinely getting there. Yo, what's up, Stolen Gravity? Welcome back. I can't remember if I said hi to you yet. Should I try sending it from the beginning? Nah. What's up, S Space Studio? What's up? This game's a lot about learning. It's a learny game. I want to go back to this section, actually. Then it's muscle memory. Ain't that life? Yeah, this is where I want to play from. Oh, dude, we're warm. We are warmed up. That's feeling a lot better. Oh, yeah, I remember dying at that part a lot last stream. Hold on. Because you can't have too many hops on this section. You have to be deliberate. Yeah, kind of troll. Or can be. Hold on. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Wait. If we can beat the level from like 50%, I usually feel pretty confident to start sending it. You know what I mean? Warmed up dies twice in 5 seconds. Hey, man, before we warmed up, we were dying 300 times in 5 seconds. Oopsies. I can call you Space, then I shall call you Space. I'm doing great. I've been fiending like this whole weekend. I was waiting for another Geometry Dash stream. I've been really excited to keep on progressing. Yo, Aiden, thanks for the follow on Twitch. What the heck? W Aiden. Also, welcome who's new. I wish I could read that alphabet. I can't. I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. Or it's not called the writing system. I can't remember if it's called alphabet or something else. That's an L on my part, not on your part. When is the next GD stream? We're streaming all week. So tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, y'all. I stream Monday through Friday. So you're going to get GD streams all week. Do not worry about that. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. Yay. You're darn right. You're darn tootin'. You're darn tootin', bro. Ah! Here we go. There's only one way we beat all the main levels, and that's through grit and determination. Not an Undertale reference, by the way. Yo, Lawaf, thanks for following on Twitch. Yo, W. Thanks for watching on Twitch, y'all. It's the best way to support me. Watch on the platform of your choice, whatever feels right, but W Twitch. W Twitch. Thank you. Oh, we're grinding, yeah. We are absolutely grinding. Dude, that fill was crazy. Did y'all hear that? Why did the song switch up like that? Actually, Teach, the best way to support you is to watch on both. Is that legal? I guess you're technically correct. Dude, I keep clicking off. Wait. Does anyone know how I lock my mouse? I still haven't done that. I keep clicking off my game and it trolls me. Oh, wait, we have to go to the main settings, don't we? Genuinely such a troll, dude. I will make it legal. Ooh, that's impressive. How do you think you'll go about that? You got 75% on Sonic Wave? Congrats, Daniel. What's up? There's an option for this? Yes? Okay. Can y'all remind me when we leave practice mode to turn that on? Because I feel like the levels are going to keep getting harder and harder, and it's going to be really frustrating if I get to 97% on electrodynamics and I click off my freaking screen. Yeah, what's up, 4Kif? Grats on 53 on Jawbreaker. What's your hardest main level? I think Clutterfunk, right, folks? That's what most people would say. I think Toe's harder, but that could just be an L on my part. Okay, there we go. I had to go a little lower there. All right, then this section, be ready to bounce. Here we go. Ah! Clutterfunk's harder for most people. What's up, you here? I guess I'm just not most people. I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. Clutterfunk just feels like how my brain wants to be, you know? In many ways, like my brain became Clutterfunk. Something about Toe and me just felt like water and oil. Yo, Corby on the Twitch side, shout out. Good stuff, man. This level came out in 2016 and this level was the best of others. On God? Dude, I clicked off again. Where's the mouse lock? I literally can't do this anymore. Where's the mouse lock? Lock cursor in game. Thank God. Genuinely can't do that anymore. Valid crash out? I'm saying, dude. I literally just, I clicked my OBS scene. Imagine though. Let's send it. Yep, it's time to send it, y'all. We're warmed up. Let's start sending attempts. I guess we're sending attempts now? Yeah, why not? What, are y'all scared? Are you scared we send some attempts? We get through Electroman? Tej, would you consider you and Clutterfunk to be like water and food coloring? In many ways, yes. But I'm the food coloring. Woo, baby. New PB. How do you donate real money on YouTube? I don't know. I've never done it. Maybe someone can help you. I'm just here for the Tej. I'm not a GD player. Yeah, the members of my community who aren't into GD, who are just here for me, that's kind of PogChamp epic of you. So thank you, SKW Slice. I'm just here to yap, man. I'm just here to yap and have an inspiring arc of video games. I feel really happy because, like, the same way I started streaming back in, like, May of this year, we had a really cool arc where I was grinding Super Mario 64 speedrunning. It's good to be doing something like that again. Oops, I need to click faster. I love a good journey. You have 3.7k hours on GD? Nice. I have almost 18. I'll race ya. Not actually. I know my own limits. I know that, like, you know. You can only be so good as a noob. It's like how in chess, it would be like a 600 rated player playing a 2000. It's like, yeah, statistically, maybe you have a chance to beat them, but it's highly improbable. New best! Dude, I get past 50%, I can beat the rest of the level. Like 103 hours? That's crazy. If you're just guessing based off of no data, that's an impressive number to pull out. Wait, do we like this song? I do. This is kind of cool. It reminds me of something. Do y'all know what this song reminds me of? It sounds so familiar. New best, by the way, by 1%. It's looking great. Thanks, Lawaf. It's feeling pretty good. Just had to warm up a bit. I see what y'all mean by, like, this is not as hard as Clutterfunk and Toe, for sure. I feel like I have a more realistic understanding of this level now that I'm fresh-faced and fresh-minded. Oops. Sounds like an 8-bit arcade game. Yeah, wait, it sounds kind of like... Wait, thank you, yes, you hear. It's like, it sounds a bit like... Is that a Kirby song? I think that's in one of the Smash games. Or maybe it's something else. That's from Kirby? Thank you. Every song is the same. Am I crazy? Melodically? Almost. And maybe BPM's pretty similar too. Yeah, the King DD battle theme. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I love DDD's theme. It's so good. Also WPB. I spilled some water on my chin. What am I meant to do when I spill water on my chin? When I spill water on my chin, it's just a simple thing. Let's put a pin in it. Then I spin it. Just give me a minute. Congrats on new best. Thanks, Daniel. Yo, konnichiwa. What's up, Tsunami? How's it going? I'm something of a... Well, no, konnichiwa is about my limit. But what's up? Yo, what's up, Bodge Glows? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. When will you change your cube? Never. This green guy is me. Do you guys not get this? My little green goblin? I wouldn't change myself in real life. Why would I change myself in game? Look how handsome this little devil is. Default guy's classic? Oh, is this a default guy? I thought I customized him. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. I just like this icon. It feels right. And I've watched like some videos of like people with crazy icons. I don't get it, man. I mean, I'm not yucking your yum. It's just like, I think there's a lot of beauty and simplicity. Sue me. I think that, you know, complexity for the sake of being complex sometimes is not cool. WPB, bro. We're right there. We got to the part where we're practicing. Let's go. Huge PB. Absolutely massive. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Yo, what's up, -16 Angel, David, Moscoso, Pachecha. I think the other great thing about watching on Twitch, which if you're not watching on Twitch right now, definitely head over there. It's the best way to support the stream. But also just watch on the platform of your choice. It doesn't matter too much. YouTube names can be so long, man. That's not a call-out post. It's just like, some YouTube names are like 50 characters long or something. Does anyone know the actual character limits on YouTube versus Twitch for names? I jumped. Whoops. Well, bro, if you complete it, get ready for a harder level. That's typically how games work, right? Like, typically, yes, it is expected that, you know, once you summit one mountain, there's always another mountain waiting. But is that a reason to, like, be discouraged? No, you're playing the game, right? Just lock in, you know? Oops. Twitch is up to 25, YouTube's up to 60. Okay, so I have observed something that is a thing. Okay. I had a feeling, because I never see like crazy long Twitch names, only YouTube ones. I jumped there again. Yeah, we're beating all the main levels just regular, y'all, and then we'll grind coins. I'm really not too worried about it. Some people are more worried about the going back and coins grind than I am. Look, you either beat a level once or you prove that it wasn't an accident. You can beat it more than once, you know? Yo, what's up, Liam, Train Spotter? Welcome back. I thought it swapped there. New PB though. New PB. New PB. New PB. The lock-in though? I know, dude. I was ready for it. My brain just skipped ahead. It thought that we were already swapping directions. I'm actually good. I think we got this. No! That's right. That's the mix-up. Dang. That's the one. That's where I have to go down. Dang it, man. I knew it was coming at some point. I couldn't remember when. All right. We're right there. That's my big choke point. If I can beat 67%. Dang it. Of course, it's that number. Great save. Yeah, it wasn't bad. We got this, y'all. Who believes? I believe. Lock in! Dude! I'm like that! It's not a fluke, baby. What's up, Dulsonic? It's not a fluke. It's not a fluke. Calculated. Let's go, dude. Dude. Barely an hour into stream, we crush Electro Man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. First W of the week, y'all. That's 1322. You only won because I entered? Maybe. Maybe. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Hold on. How'd you beat Stereo Madness? I just believed. Electrodynamics now? Wait, yeah. Should we do electrodynamics next? Thoughts. I want people's thoughts. I've heard that electrodynamics and hexagon force are some of the hardest normal levels. Should we take a quick hiatus and take care of blast processing and like these other easy levels, or should we just keep playing chronological? What's up, Fearcasp? Hexagon force next. Low-key do blast processing. I kind of want to collect these easy ones. If our goal for this week, y'all, for those of you who don't know, we're trying to beat all of the levels, non-demons, by the end of this stream week. Blast processing is fun. Let's save the best for last, right? I think it's the move. Yeah, I agree. Let's do the easier ones first. Chronological, in my opinion, since you can learn the new features as they arrive. Oh, are there new features? Here, let's just check out blast processing. How hard is this one? Dude, this is so slow. Am I crazy? Wait, is this free? Blast processing is easy. This is a W level. I like the design of it. I might not need practice for this. Or maybe that's my my hubris speaking, you know? Oh! So that's why you're saying... That's why you're saying go do something else? Wave time? How do I do the wave? This is the first level with wave? Oh, okay. So I didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay, it was introduced in this level. I think we just learn, you know what I mean? Like, there's a first time for everything, right? That part's easy, but it looks hard. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, I hold. Do I hold? I see. Key press going up, key release going down. Thank you. Oops. 100% at the end, I'll die? You mean in the game, or like... I mean, none of us make it out of this thing alive, man. Let's just enjoy the ride. Oh, I see. Dude, that's kind of scary. That feels a little scary. WPB, though. it! How did I choke at the end? I get it. I'm getting it. Close? I know, dude. We were so close, y'all. This game mode's tricky, man. Why'd I do that? Wait. What was the solve there? I don't think I actually saw the solve there. I might need to practice. WPB? I mean, on God. You need to practice? I'm not doing that because you said to, but I do agree. I just want to be sure. Last practicing? On God. True, man. True. Oh, there's a bounce pad to roll onto? I totally missed that. Welcome back to practice, y'all. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, wow. Yeah, that blended in. Yo, good shout. That definitely blended in. I missed that. Oh, troll spot to put a checkpoint, man. Uh-oh. More of this? Dude, stop, man, stop. Why does this part feel faster than the other one? Like the other wave part. Oh no, I'm just brain rotted, I think. What? Yo, what's up, my username 7465? How's it going? It is faster? Spam in this part? Nah, I don't spam. Not a spammer. What is what? My brain hurts. Oh, that's just meant to scare you. No, I haven't beaten Club Step and Electrodynamics. We're beating the easier levels. Yo, what's up, Wawa Cat? We're going back for Electrodynamics and Hexagon Force. And all the demons and stuff. Don't worry. Chat told me that Electrodynamics and Hexagon Force are like the hardest non-demon levels, so I want to save those for last. You'll beat this in 30 minutes tops? Hey, I believe. You got like 83 on Electrodynamics? Oh, I thought you were saying like attempts. I was about to say, did you make a new account? Scary part? Uh-oh. Woo! What? What? Oh, I see. It lights up. Oh, and that's the end. Okay, practice mode's dead again. So, shout out Game Chops. They were introduced before this level. It's fine. You gotta learn everything at some point, right? It is what it is. I'm gonna go backwards now. The classic work from the back. Dude, honestly, this is a nice break after like Clutterfunk Toe and Electro Man. It's nice to just kind of play a straightforward level like this. I think this was the right call, y'all. Thank you. Thanks for the help, folks. Hey, we make a good team, you and I. You ever thought about that? Oh. No music. Do you guys ever think about... Never mind. I'll ask next time there's no music. But you have to remind me. Oops. Wait, is this... This is like a slightly weird UFO. Y'all, I like blast processing. This is a fun little level. This part's so easy, man. This part's easy, man. It is easier to teach. That's what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. That's what I'm saying. I was what's the word? I was agreeing with y'all. Does everything always have to be an argument, folks? Can't we all just be like on the same page? Yeah, what's up, Yugon Calves? Welcome back. Oh, I do need to swap there. Just focus on the bottom wave during the dual wave. Oh, is the dual wave when it turns into two ships and I get scared and I kind of cry a little bit, but you guys can't tell because my camera quality isn't high enough? You mean that part? Have you ever gotten a dono bigger than 20? I think so. I did a 24-hour stream back in August. I think someone did a big dono like that then. Yo, what's up? I'm sorry, I can't read your name. Sorry, I can't read Cyrillic yet. But what's up? I mean, I do like, and I'm not saying that just to troll. I do want to get around to it. Oops. Okay, here we go. I like how you answer our questions. Do you mean like just the fact that I answer them at all, or the thought that I put into them? Oh, his name's Sinister? Is that true, or? I guess I'll call him Sinister then. Yes? You... Oh. I can't remember what I said. Do not tell Yugon Calves that I gave you burger. What's up, Fabioy? Are you Yugon Calves on YouTube? I think the biggest dono we've had is 25, maybe 30. I'll have a look. Thanks, SKW Slice. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Finally got that. That part's a little crazy. Relaxing piano music to this absolute overstimulus nightmare is so funny. Do you guys feel so zen right now? Will you beat the tower? What's the tower? Trying your best to beat Sonic Wave? Best of luck, man. You'll get it if you try. It's Kingdom Hearts! Oh, okay, no, it's gonna fade out right when I start singing. Yeah, fine, okay. Yeah, that seems fair. No, that's cool, actually, that it does that. I don't feel left out at all. Game chops. Yo, Fabioy, thanks for following on Twitch, my man. WWU. Bang. Y'all, I can't believe we beat Electroman so fast. That was pretty sick nasty, dude. That was pretty sick nasty cool, man. And Badge Glows, thanks for following on Twitch. Yo, WU. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the follows. What the hecky? That violin going kind of crazy, huh? Y'all strike me as people who really like violin. Am I right? I low-key look like Ryan HD. Dude, every day I stream, people come in with like the names of people that I've never heard of before. And I'm not saying that to be a hater. It's just like, who are y'all yapping about? It's crazy. Me love violin? See, I knew it. Ah, yes, I did know it. I was right all along. Oops. He got 10 mil subs? Okay. Then a freaking small streamer like me saying that I've never heard of him is probably not going to do anything to his ego. So I think he's fine. I'm just a little baby streamer. You know what we started saying, y'all? I'm a small streamer with a big heart. Did y'all know that? I might be a small streamer, but I got a big heart. Oh, that's right. Yeah, SKW Slice, you did a 50-pound dono when we hit 1K subs. Sorry, I also forgot about that. That's not because I'm a bad person who forgets about acts of kindness like that. It's genuinely just because we're live so much that my memory can't. But W again, SKW Slice. I probably should figure out how to set up something where I have something on screen that has like top dono or whatever. I know some streamers do that. I should probably do that. I forgot about it too, but my wallet definitely hasn't. Hey! Yeah, take care of yourself first, man. I do appreciate the donations, but I definitely want anyone watching here, like, take care of yourselves. Seriously, I know it's tough out there these days. Trust me, I'm unemployed. I know better than most. Small streamer, big heart type beat. Dude, what are these horns? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is this Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, take me there. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's FF7. That's what I thought. You like my hair? Thanks, CJ. I really appreciate when people compliment my hair. I've always wanted long hair for most of my life, but when I was a kid, I was just, I was too nervous. I didn't have a strong enough sense of self to rock it, you know what I mean? I'd always start to grow out my hair, and then the adults in my life would be like, that looks shaggy and bad, you should cut it off. And I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll never express myself in an authentic way ever again for as long as I live. So now as an adult, that's why I'm so much like, hey, you know, if you want to do something, especially when it comes to expressing yourself, you should do that. Because there are so many people in your life that even though they will repeatedly say that they have your best interests at heart, only you truly know yourself better than anyone else, right? Because at the end of the day, throughout this whole life, all we genuinely have throughout all of it is ourselves. So if you want to do something and you think like, hey, like having long hair will make me feel better, it'll make me feel more like me, I think you should be empowered and feel comfortable to do that. It's not always going to be easy because people in your life are just going to like be haters, but I think you owe that to yourself, you know? I think we all do. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. It can be hard, especially like when you have people in your life that you really care about and you're a really like a kind, or not even like just a kind, you're just a person. Like when the people who have your best, who you believe, who mean a lot to you, who you believe have your best interests at heart, say something like that to you, that make you feel like you have to redefine the way you identify, that hurts, man. It's hard. But that's not on you, that's on them. That's never on you, that's on them. And that's their own journey. But you gotta do you. You gotta do whatever makes you feel better. I think. One guy I knew in high school had longer hair and actually pulled it off well. Dude, I think that anything looks-wise, anyone can pull off anything. It's like, on one hand, sure, it's about pulling it off, but even if you're worried about pulling something off, you're still worried about, like, what others are thinking of you. I'd say the W about the guy who had longer hair, he probably wasn't worried about pulling it off. It was about, hey, I like this long hair and I feel like I rock it, you know? But it's hard. It's hard, especially in this day and age, to not constantly think about what others are thinking about you. Because there's the classic thing of like, oh, no one's actually thinking about you as much as you think that they are thinking about you. The spotlight effect or whatever. But it's like, oh, they clearly are. All of us are obsessive and in our phones, and we see like shorts in our shorts feed, and we'll notice like a speck of dust on someone's shirt and we'll comment on it. Right? So it's like, I don't know how much like the spotlight effect is just like a phenomenon. I think people are just kind of looking out. You know what I mean? They're trying to catch you lacking. But you just, you shouldn't kill the part of yourself that's caught lacking. You have to kill the part of yourself that cares that you're caught lacking, you know? Oops. Yeah, this is a pretty song. Wait, what song is this from? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Is this also Final Fantasy? I went to get some water and came back to a motivational speech. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I philosophize. I know people hate that. I'll do it less. Oh, it's Super Mario Galaxy. Ah. Do y'all like Super Mario Galaxy? I have fond memories of that game. I really liked it growing up. That game was vibes. Good luck with school, CJ. W priorities. Yeah, what's up, Sal, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome back. Oops. I don't hate it. Just wanted to say that. Oh, yeah. You're all good. I can get preachy sometimes, but I only say it because, you know, I have lessons in my life that have, like, put me down. And so, like, I want to share, like, my opinions on how to not put yourself down, right? How to not count yourself out. Enough people already do that to you. Don't count yourself out. Type beat. I just want everyone here to live their truest versions of themselves and be the highest version of themselves. And I'm not even farming by saying that. Like, I genuinely mean that and hope that for all of you. Dude, this part is hard. Oops. You might just be the GOAT. I'm trying my best, man. Just taking it a day at a time. Oh! You just think TJ is a walking W, but he's a marathon running W at this point? Y'all flatter me. Y'all are the W's, genuinely. I'm not just saying that because I'm uncomfortable with taking compliments. Genuinely, though. Like, the stream doesn't happen if people aren't here to watch it. As some longer term members of the community know. There have been some tough streams. Everybody a W. Yeah, it's hard to take compliments. I wish I could give advice on how to take compliments better because it's just hard. Like, I remember when I did theater back in high school, they'd always have us like like stand outside the auditorium afterwards and like say hi, obviously, to like all the people who came and saw our shows. And I'd just be so uncomfortable. It's so funny. Like I the same like part of my brain that like allows me to be so comfortable like on a stage or performing. And then the second it becomes real again and I'm looking like real people in the eyes, it's just like, they're like, wow, you did great work today. And I'm just like, are you sure about that? It's hard. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch replaces emojis for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if there's a setting to turn that off. So real, though. Yeah, I think it's just like there's a part of your brain that can kind of like... I think it's part of like imagination and playing pretend. Like the more removed you are from reality, the easier it is to kind of lose yourself and like remove yourself from it, right? I think that's why a lot of creative types find so much solace in creativity and that sort of thing, right? It's easier to live in your own head than it is to be the kind of person who like you have to go to school and you like, you know, there's so much stuff to worry about in like the normal world versus, you know, writing a poem or writing a song or really just making whatever, drawing a picture, etc. There we go. No! That mental block was overcome, though. Keep that in mind. That mental block was definitely overcome. And there's more to come where that came from. From. Here it comes. Locking in a bit here. Really got to zhuzh this one part. Oops. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, what percent have I been starting from? I might actually be able to just send at this point, right? Have I been starting from over 50? What do y'all think? Should I send attempts? I guess I should probably clear it one more time, huh? W, by the way. No! Let's send it. Let's send it. Let's just send it. No, stop you. Stop you. Sorry, y'all. I like sending. There's like, there's a billion ways to do something perfect and optimize it the right way. Sometimes it's just a vibe thing. I felt like we were practicing for a minute. I said everything I wanted to say. It's time to lock in. All right, I do not click there. Yeah, exactly, Lil Waff. It's always gaming is in the hands of the gamer's controller. So or something, the player's controller. Gonna fluke it now. I just might. Hold on, my hair is like in my eyes. I need to fix that. This is the most peak song of all the main levels. This song's pretty cool. I forgot, since we're in practice mode for so long, that this level had music. Oops. Wave's actually my favorite game mode because I like spamming. Do y'all typically spam during waves? I'm just holding down. I'm not really like rapidly clicking or anything. Hey, what's up, Gabe? How's it going? Welcome back. Wow, wow, wow. Oops. You have a tiny forehead, so your eyes are always covered? I got a big ass forehead. No, I will not hairline reveal. I got a big forehead. No! Dag nabbit. Oh, but we connected it. We connected it. We connected it to the part we practiced. What's up, Zane? How's it going? Yeah, the dual portal's brutal, man. That wasn't bad, though. Does anyone remember what our previous PB, though, was? I feel like we doubled it, right? Yeah, WPB. Thanks, y'all. W run. Thanks. I think we got this. This one's really not too bad. Not too bad, though, by my estimation. Oh, I forgot to click. Yeah, duel's tough. Not that I actually made it to duel this time, but that time, but you know. Lock in. You're so right about that. Do y'all think I should lock in? Should I keep yapping or should I lock in? I'll lock in. No! Have you beaten any demons yet? No. I'm saving all 3 of the main level demons for the end, y'all. If you look on the screen, like right below where the chat is, we have the number of main levels defeated. It's at 13. When that number is at 19, we'll just have the 3 demons remaining. That's a quick rule of thumb to help some of y'all. So we still have 6 non-demons to beat. Kind of crazy when you think about it that way. Yeah, what's up, Big Secret? More water. Pre-firing a go because you have to leave? Oh, rip. Rip you. What's up, the salty? We're just hydrating. Getting some gamer fuel. And then we resend. No! No! Oh, that was the part I flew. Oh, I messed that part up. I messed that part up in practice mode too. I jumped there when I'm not supposed to. 95%, man. Wait, the fake blocks might kill him? Bro, you waited to type that be true. Yo, what's up, Coco? It's all good, y'all. We get it this try. Plus, I messed up on some of the earlier sections. Like, I should not have lived. So let's make it no accident, right? I was fully not even ready to click there, man. That's crazy. Deadlock's a demon on the hardest main level? I believe you. You gonna change your cube to something different? Never will. Holy nosedive? Yeah, I kind of just nosedived into the abyss there. I didn't mean to, but it's kind of just how things turned out. I won't do that this time. I'll just win. I'll just win this time, I think. I'm sorry, I'm giggling too much. I'm giggling. I have to take this seriously. I'm a hardcore gamer. I have to take this seriously. I can't just be giggling through attempts. Lock in. You're right. Get the giggles out. Everybody get the giggles out. This is serious business. That was the part. That was the part. Look, no, that was the part. If I fail in that part again, I have to go back to practice mode. That was the part that I died on. Or I almost died on in the actual attempt. Selling? Honestly, a little bit. I am kind of selling right now. I believe. Thank you, Impikov. Who believes? No, just lock in. You're so true and real for that, Coco. You're so true and real for that. No! You see what happened there? I broke my bottom one instead of my top one. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-daisies. Drink more fuel? Probably in a moment, honestly. Yeah, that was brutal. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. Don't worry. They call me the luckiest guy on Twitch.tv. You're dying because you didn't switch to the ship that you got from Electroman Adventures? Nah. I think I'm choking. Pre-GG, what's up, Kevin Carter? Never mind. Yeah. It's okay. Choking is weakness leaving the body. I got past the part I choked on. I got past the part I choked on. No, we got it. 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 I got past the hill. I got the solve for the hill. That stupid hill. I got the solve. I can beat it. I got it now. Mental blocks have all been overcome. It's Jeej. It's Jeej, folks. It's Jeej. It's actually over. It's been solved. Problem's been solved. That's right, baby. That's right. Yes. I just needed to not jump at that last spot at 95%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was... Thank you for the GGs, y'all. Thank you for the GGs. The W's. We choked a bit. We choked a bit. We choked a bit. We choked a bit, but we pulled the railroad back on the track. The choo-choo back on the track. What level now we going? I don't know. Where should we go now? 14 to 22. That's 2 levels down today. Crazy. Thanks for the W's. Peak performance. Thanks, Coco. Whoo! Whoo! Kind of had to lock in for that one. Ah! Geometrical sounds good. I think we're holding off on electrodynamics for now. We're trying to get rid of some of the easier ones. I'm trying to make this number on screen closer to 22, you know? What level did you also complete? We beat Electroman like an hour into the stream. So we're sub 2 hours in the stream. We already beat 2 levels. Here, let's look at the list. Yeah, Geometrical Dominator is technically next. I don't know. It's another, like, I forget what the red face is. Hard? Or is that insane? Because we skipped Electrodynamics and Hexagon Force for now. Hexagon Force is like one learning part, then it's easy. From here, there'll be a lot of new confusing stuff, and it'll be easier to understand by playing in order. Dude, everybody's of such different minds. It's hard for me to genuinely know what to do because people are like, just play in order. Actually, just play in difficulty order. Oh, you should do the easier ones first. Play in chronological order. Do you understand how confusing that is? Do Geometrical Dominator? I agree. I'm going to do that. Sorry about it. I'm also going to fluke it first try. It really doesn't matter. I'm saying, like, we're going to play all of them. Oh, new game mode alert. I prefer Hexagon, but it doesn't matter much. Yeah, but you understand, like, for the people who prefer that I play a certain level, it's because you want to see that level, right? Like, we're going to get to it. I'd argue that's just like, that's our 2025 attention spans getting the rest of us, or getting the best of us, right? Robot jump scare, I'm saying. Like, don't worry. Something tells me Electrodynamics and Hexagon might take us more than just one stream. So we'll be playing that quite a bit. Presumably this week, especially if we beat another easy one today. Could be crazy. I'm going to go to practice mode immediately. Hold to go higher. Oh, thank you. Guys, I don't understand the argument to play in order because it'll be less confusing. Literally every time you play a game mode for the first time, it's the first time you play it. Whether you play the game mode for the first time in a level that you're intended to play it for the first time, or you play it for the first time in a level not intended to play it for the first, like, it's still the first time you play it. Like, the difficulty curve is still inherently there. Appreciate that, Sherbert. I'm glad that y'all just enjoy the watching. It's not just a new game mode, it's a new mechanic, speed portals, okay. And the last level had a new mechanic, dual portals. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, I understand, I just don't, I have to think it doesn't matter that much. My opinion. You're pretty underrated and cool. Thanks, Sherbert. And thanks for returning. I appreciate all the return viewers. I need to set checkpoints. I always forget to do that in practice mode. Especially on like levels that I'm just starting to play. I'm kind of focused on learning it and not on dropping it. You struggle with this more than Hexagon? Uh-oh. Geometrical Dominator is my favorite main level. It's so fun. Nice. This level might be insane. I'm not sure. Wait, really? Why? Are we getting nervous, y'all? Oops. 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 I understand why you're getting nervous. Oh, there's an annoying memory part? That's tough. Ooh, you do have... Oh, you have a jetpack on the robot. I see. You learn quick, so it'll be okay, probs. Yeah, I'm a fast learner. I think it's one of my strongest qualities. Like, if I ever had an interview, I'd be like, well, I learn really fast. And I know people just kind of say that, but I genuinely just do. Like, a lot of people claiming that they're fast learners are not fast learners. Controversial, I know. Dude, stop. There we go. It's not really memory. Dude. Another day of streams, another day of chat not being able to agree on stuff. It's nothing. Oh, is this the section? If I had to guess. Yep. Why would... Okay, I'm of the mind of what people said. For those of you who wouldn't consider this memory, what would you consider it? You literally don't... You have, like, such a fraction of a moment to react to it. Yeah, this seems like memory to me. Hardest memory part ever made in GD history? RIP. All right, guys, let's not get superior. Let's not be like, I've done this, so... No, come on. Let's keep it civil, at least. Come on. You know I hate semantics. Maybe in the context of actual quote-unquote memory levels, maybe it's not memory, but in terms of games, it's pretty memory-y. Yo, what's up? Sohel Taher Por. No, that's the cumulative amount of hours I've played Geometry Dash. I just keep a cumulative timer for all my streams. Also, just so y'all know, because I think some people don't have, like, the intelligence to be able to understand this, if your chat message has backseating in it, trust that I've read it, I'm not going to read it out loud. And I'm not going to do it. If you're backseating, I don't like you. Straight up. I'll keep it a buck. Most streamers will not tell you that. Backseating is genuinely annoying. Like, you're being annoying. Just so you know. Just want to help you out there. Dude, what is this? What's backseating? I forgot. Literally telling the streamer to do something. Telling the streamer to do something in the game. No, it's fine, Sherbert. I mean, like, there's a difference between, like, you're trying to tell them about the game and other people just, like, writing commands. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people forget that the streamers are humans and they're just kind of, like, writing a list of commands, kind of like a grocery list. Not even commands, they're demanding. Which is cringe, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Sherbert. Which is fine. Like, people are always gonna do that. It's just I've gotten smarter and I realized, oh, I'm just gonna stop reading those messages. Yeah, turn right at the next. Exactly. Like, I'm just gonna read the messages that aren't backseating, and if you backseat, you don't get your messages read. Sorry, pal. Yeah. Y'all see, y'all know what backseating is. For sure. If you want your messages read, simply don't backseat. That's the answer. Is that Donkey Kong? I think it is. I mean, that is true, big secret. I think most backseaters in stream chats are kids and they just don't know better. But that's why, like, when it's really incessant, I take it as my responsibility to be like, hey, just so you know, you're annoying. I know probably no one's told you this. You're being annoying. I think it's important. I've been trying to beat Death Moon recently, which is an easy demon. I got 82 today. Yo, grats, Sherbert. Progress is progress, man. Nice. Death Moon's a fun one? Cool. What? Wait. I mean, I probably won't be playing that in a while, huh? You got 87% on Geometrical Dominator? Congrats. That's where I'm at right now in practice mode. Oops. Goated level, definitely recommend playing it once you get into user-made levels. I'm excited for user-made levels. We still have a lot of our work cut out for us before then, but should definitely be pretty cool once we get there. I'm just a baby still. You can't decide if club step is harder or not. I'm excited to get to the demons, or the main level demons. I'm really excited for those. And I think folks are excited to see me play them too. Definitely a smaller step above club step. That's fair. Demons are scary levels, but they can't be that scary, right? Because eventually you beat the regular demons, and then they're not as scary as the harder demons you face, right? Like, the top players in this game, they can probably, like, sight read easy demons, you know what I'm saying? Or probably even lower than that, right? It's all a matter of perspective. Welcome back, Badge Glows. Thankfully, the end of this level is pretty nice. Do not do Bloodbath. I've already 2%ed it. Yeah, I've already 2%ed Bloodbath. Uh-oh. I should probably go right before this section. Yeah, I'm going to go right before this section. I want to practice the whole thing and beat the end from it. Oops. As the music fades... Oh, little spikes. Look out for the little spikes on this section, y'all. They'll get you every time. Okay, this section's not too bad. I say as I die on it for the 12th time. I thought I learned. Maybe this is just like, it shows you how much you as a player are reliant on seeing the screen holistically, which I'm learning that's part of how I play the game. Like, I kind of have a soft focus and I'm looking at the whole screen as one. I'm never really looking where my cube is, you know what I'm saying? So this section is actually nerfing me really hard right now. It's like my eyeballs are trying to soak up the whole screen. But this level kind of forces you to just memorize. Sorry. I want to start the flame war again. Oops. No, I got bounced. This part is hard. How far are you planning to go with this game? Like, difficulty-wise, are you planning on beating any extremes one day? I'm glad you asked that, Sherbert. Because now I can get philosophical again. Because I think that this is an ego trap people can find themselves in oftentimes, and I know I can as well. Especially for games that we really like, that we get addicted to fast. There's an inclination, all of us these days, to be like, I want to become really good at this game. No, like, not just kind of good. I want to be one of the best. And I feel that tendency even with this. I'm a speedrunner, so like, of course, like, that lives within me. But my process these days, and more of my philosophy these days, is like, I just really want to take it a day at a time. So right now I have an overarching goal of beating all the main levels. I have curiosity about custom levels. I like the idea that maybe one day I'd be able to beat an extreme demon. I like that idea, but I don't want to be beholden to it in any way, or even like tell myself or commit to anything of like, I'm definitely going to do this one day. You know what I'm saying? Because in my experience, looking that far ahead, that can kind of be a recipe for burnout and kind of misery. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of that, but I'm really just focusing on main levels right now. And the only reason I wanted to talk about that is because I know that that is like an incessant thing that we all do, especially with games like this where the competitive nature is kind of baked into the game. Like, if you look at every category right now, most stream titles are just like new best, or like, you know, like everyone is trying, like in the GD community, they're trying to improve. And I think that that is a great mentality, and it's part of what makes this game compelling and addicting, is the meaningful progression in it. But also, it's hard to detach from that when the whole game and its whole community is built around like, okay, beat that, what's next? Beat that, what's next? Beat that, what's next? You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to like, will I beat an extreme demon one day? I'm open to the possibility. But the path ahead of me is very clear. I'm trying to beat all the main levels. I typically these days try not to get distracted by what comes after the current thing I'm working on. I like to be present and be like really there for the thing I'm working on, you know? I think if you put too much stock into the future, you lose the joy of the present. I'd recommend not doing that if you can avoid it. Ooh, that's a long section, man. It took me 2 years to go from a new player to beating my first extreme demon. Congrats, Nighthawk. I just have that software developer brain where it's like, I like breaking things into meaningful chunks, but I don't like overcommitting to like an indeterminate amount of work. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this part. Soy sauce? Wait, what about soy sauce? Do we need to talk about it? Almost. This part of the level is frustrating. Chicken? Chicken with soy sauce? Maybe. There we go. Touch the green switches, y'all. Baby mode. I'd kill for a pizza right now, God. Yeah, any given moment. Any given moment, I'd kill for a pizza. Dude, this section is really tilting me, man. In ways that this game has not tilted me before. I don't like this section. Are you a pizza or a burger guy? I'm on all the above. I love both. Depends on the day, I guess. If I'm feeling something more proteiny, probably a burger. But you know. Sometimes you're pizza, sometimes you're burger. And I stand by that. It can change moment to moment even. Do you like burger pizza? You know how they do that sometimes? They make that cheeseburger pizza. Did it. Burgers are all right though. I'd have to go with pizza. That's fair. Have you heard of Burger Bowl? No, what's Burger Bowl? Wait, take me further back. What the heck is this? I want to go back to the beginning of this section, maybe. Yeah. Cheeseburger pizza exists? Is that just only in the States? How did I click off the window? I'm in game right now. Sorry, I crashed out a bit. I thought my mouse was locked in. What is this? What is this game? I thought my mouse was locked in. How did I just click my other screen? Don't lie to me. I'll know if you do. Oops. Wait, actually fine. No, never mind. My dad chooses the worst pizza toppings I've ever seen. What pizza toppings? Pizza Pringles exist? Oh, well, I mean, that we're certain of, right? In all of the observed universe, we're certain about Pizza Pringles. What's the best pizza topping? I would say cheese. Oh my goodness.
I just had pizza.
W. Yeah, right, Yoshi. Thanks for the 2 pounds. Super chat. I'm glad you just had pizza. And I'm glad that you spread the joy of that with all of us. I hope it was delicious, man. Oops. My dad always orders a pizza with banana, curry, and ham. Am I crazy if I kind of get it? That sounds kind of good. Like, it definitely is like a combination. But I'm open-minded. I'd try it. Isn't cheese a necessary component of pizza, not really a topping? No, they make cheeseless pizza, man. I can understand why you'd fall into that logic, though. Right, chat? Cheeseless pizza? Who's got my back? W. Yeah, what's up, Jugo Door? Or Yugo Door? I'm sorry that I'm not good at pronouncing everything. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please. Dude, this takes all of my brain power, this one part. Ah! What's up, Jacob? How's it going? I've only seen cheeseless pizza a few times. Stick around, you'll see it. Is pepperoni pizza from Domino's? Yo, W. I hope it was good, Red Yoshi. Don't remember it from Italy. Yeah, I feel like pizza has transcended its origin, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of fusion pizzas now, too. Like, I do think, like, you pay respects for, like, the Italia of it all, but, you know. Please? Ah! Have you done any other levels? Yeah, we beat Electroman, Legends, or Adventures, whatever it is today. And we also beat... Chat, what did we just beat before this one? Blast Processing. So we've already beaten 2 levels today. Oh, what? That jump was crazy. Pizza's rarest topping is fish? What do you mean by rarest? I remember that was a joke in cartoons when I was growing up. Like, the idea of putting anchovies on a pizza is gross. To this day, I haven't had anchovies on a pizza because of it. So I guess I am subject to mass marketing. Or social engineering, one of those two. Or both. Who's to say, really? Oops. Sardines are a topping or anchovies? That's true. I think probably fish on a pizza, it has to be a salty fish. A lot of pizza toppings tend to be salty, which is crazy because pizza, like the base of it is just kind of salty. Oh my gosh, I finally got back. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, game. Still going strong, I see. Yeah, what's up, Weekend? How's it going? We're going strong, man. We're working on, what's the name of this level again? I genuinely don't remember. I call it Simon Says because of all the colors that I have to memorize. Yeah, Geometrical Dominator, yeah. What do you think of pineapple pizza? I honestly have never formed like a fully fledged opinion on it. I feel like that was another thing that like back when I was a kid, I was a bit of a sheep of like, ew, pineapple on pizza? You know, but I feel like I need to try it again as an adult and give it a real shake. I simply haven't had the opportunity. Because typically when I get pizza, it's just, I would rather go with the tried and true, you know? Like when I want pizza, I don't really want to be adventurous. I want pizza. So that's the hard thing. It's basically a sweet pizza. No, yeah, and I think the combination of sweet and savory can be très magnifique. You know? I wouldn't be opposed. I don't know. I would just generally caution. I know people have strong opinions about that kind of stuff. I just don't like yucking other people's yums, you know? Like, somebody likes that. I just don't know how much it affords you when people talk about, like, food or different foods that people like, and you go like, ew, that's gross. But that's my opinion. But I also, in general, just don't want to be too superior about anything. I really don't care what people have on a pizza, in my opinion, as long as you enjoy what you want to eat. Yeah, exactly. I've never been too elitist about foods, to be honest. I think as long as you're eating something that you like, that's good. I'm happy for you. I've never really understood that line of thinking, to be honest. I get that pineapple on pizza is polarizing, but part of that is like, I don't even think it's just the flavor. I think it's the meme of it. Like, that's often what I think of in terms of like polarizing debates like that. Like, I don't think that pineapple on pizza is the thing. I think the thing is it's a meme for people to either really love or really hate pineapple pizza. You know what I'm saying? But that's the way I think about stuff. Like, I think the reason why we're even talking about it is because it's a popular thing that people kind of talk about, you know? And I think the reason why a lot of us have strong opinions on it is because it's a topic that we have nurtured as a topic to have strong opinions on. Does that make sense to anybody? That's why I simply don't participate. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like it could be good. But I'm not gonna like engagement farm and be like, oh, that's gross, or like, oh, dude, it's so good. You know, like, it doesn't interest me. What's your opinion on 6-7? I have mixed opinions on it. I'm surprised how long it's overstayed its welcome. Like, when did it start again? How many months has it been? Like, I feel like typically memes like that in this day and age die so much faster. So I am impressed with it in that regard. It definitely felt at first like it was going to be like a 1 week thing, and then it wasn't. Yes, the streamer said the numbers. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Like, that's certainly impressive. I don't know if that's a testament to how tenacious people can be, or how brain rotted we are collectively. September or October? That sounds about right. Yeah, so it's been a few months. That's pretty impressive. Memes aren't really memes anymore. It's just brain rot. I've said this before on stream, though. I think memes have kind of always been brain rot. Like, I think in general, the heart of something being like, hey, have you seen or heard of thing that I've seen or heard of is inherently like brain rotted, you know? Like, I understand that we distill it down to like, it's different, but I don't know. There were some really stupid memes that came out when I was a kid that were kind of brain rot. You know? And the whole joke of memes is like, oh, thing that I've seen that I know that you also know. Yeah, exactly, maybe. Also, what's up? Yeah, Can I Has Cheeseburger? Yeah, like, every Rage comic was like that, too. I don't know. But again, that's like, we often talk about that on this stream. It's like, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. It's like, I don't know, dude. The longer I live in this world, the more, like, I see things, and I'm just like, yep, same as it ever was, you know? What's up, DJ LaFave? How's it going? Yeah, Forever Alone. Like, memes were always made to be spread, not to make sense. Do you feel me? Like, if it's something that's able to, like, resonate, even if it's stupid, like, that is what necessitates the creation of a meme. You understand? In fact, that's survivorship bias. The stupider a meme is, arguably, the more it can spread. Classic example. Free Shavakadu? Yeah, the Vine days. Free Shavakadu? I sure hope it does. Rate GD 1 out of 100. What's your opinion about it? Okay, this is going to be controversial. So everyone brace yourselves for impact. 100. What's up, Dysrixia official? You made it to Geometrical Dominator? What's up, Whale? Yeah, we're skipping around now because we heard that, or we all kind of agreed that, what are the name of the 2 levels, y'all, that we skipped for now? Hexagon Force and Electrodynamics are basically the hardest non-demon levels. So I think it makes more sense progression-wise to save those until after some of these other main levels. So we've broken the chronological rule. I'm sorry. If some people are upset about that, I do apologize. But I feel like it would be kind of boring if, like, Like, when I think about the progression of this series, I feel like it would be boring to save the easier ones to the end. You know what I mean? I'd rather just knock them out now so that we would have electrodynamics and the hexagon one, and then we're straight into demons, you know? Might have disappointed Rob Top. I'm sorry, Rob Top. I'm not playing intended route. I'm sorry. One day I'll get this part down. And it'll be right now. Oh, I'm actually just dying on the part after it now, so that's W progress. Honestly, the stuff introduced in electrodynamics and hexagon forms aren't used much afterward. Pog. That's PogChamp epic. Yeah, that's pretty PogChamp epic. This really is the part. I feel like if I can get this part down, we're sending. Introduce my 8 mechanics. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. It's a lot to learn. But learn it we will. 14 levels in 5 minutes. Yeah, kind of epic for that. Oh. Someone just got owned. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to confuse some people, but... I mean, I got the counter on screen. You do the math. Or not the counter, but like the total levels beaten. I know it's like a little extra like cognitive work, but... And that can be tough. It can be really tough sometimes. Please, release me from this. Feel the rain on my skin. Oops. You can also add a counter for levels skipped. Nah. I don't want to do that. Because oftentimes when chat gets... I've already gone through this where like, dude, like... People always have suggestions for overlays. If we took every single thing... This is what our stream would eventually look like. Ready? Sorry, this is the counter for counting. It's really important. This is a counter for counting. And then one more maybe. There we go. Yes. Okay. You guys like this right now? It's not that bad. You put the GTA 5 HUD on screen. That'd actually kind of go. What's going on? TJ is aggressively proving a point. Counter for counting the counting counter? Yeah. Slime ASMR videos, please. So let's just delete all those elements. Let's just delete all those elements. But you know what I'm saying? Best way to prove a point? Here's the thing. Dysrixia official, like, I appreciate the thought. I have learned so long ago, most people don't even read the screen. Like, I have to point out the main level counter anyway. Like, I love your idea. I think it's great. People ain't gonna read. People are still gonna come in here and be like, oh, did you already do electrodynamics? It's a fool's errand. The counter's more for me than anybody else. It's really not for anybody else. But I love that we got engineers in chat. I'm an engineer too. I'm glad we have people who are just like, oh, I know how I could improve this. Teach what happened while I was gone. I don't know when you left. Sorry. I hope it was fun, though. If I had to guess, I've been practicing this part. What's up, Hooks? How's it going? Respectfully. Please. There we go. Oh, we're freaking improving, bro. Okay, which part do I keep dying on here? Oh, wait, I lived that. Wait, did I finally beat the level for the first time in like 20 years? Fuck. Let's send it. I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's just send it. I don't really care. Y'all have been so good and patient. Let's send it. I'll learn the first 50% while we play. What the heck? W. New PB, folks. New PB, folks. What if I said that every time I got a PB? Would y'all like this stream more if I did that? If you would, I'll do it. WPB? Thanks, folks. Wait, this song's fun. Did you see the teeth on that guy? That was funny. Oh, it goes down. No, I didn't beat the level. Sorry, Halab. Personal best, I'm guessing? Yeah, we're collecting PBs. Yeah, I have played Ultra Kill before, Sherbert. I beat it in one stream. If you go to the live section of my YouTube, you can watch the full VOD. It was pretty fun. We also played Neon White for Variety Friday last Friday, and that was very similar to Ultra Kill. I like those games. I like those games like that. You were gone for a while? Welcome back, Salman. Did you beat P1 or P2? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't P rank anything. I just played it on the regular difficulty. You ready to drop? Yeah. Well, I said it, but I didn't do it. Fair. Yeah, maybe one day I will. But also, that game's scary. Wait, this level is super fun. To be honest, I don't know why there's a pink orb at the end of the robot. You can skip it. Cool. You baited me into a backseat, chat. But that, I mean, that's cool. No, you were just you were actually, you know what? You were just giving me information. You weren't telling me that I should skip it. You said you can skip it. I take that back. You're good. You're good. You're good. Why do ads on live streams exist? Kind of defeats the purpose of a live stream. Because YouTube wants to make money off of it. If you want to watch the stream ads free, you can watch on Twitch. It's also the best way to support me. So you get to kill two birds with one stone. I never say should, and that's a W for you. What's up, Elliot? What's up, Mickey? Are you telling? Oh, wait, are you telling someone to shut up, Mickey? What's up? What's the vibe? Sally, I don't have Twitch. Yeah, I mean, watch where you want, you know. Shut up. Yeah. Oh, you're just kind of typing stuff? Okay, you're good. I thought you were directing that at somebody, but if you're just kind of saying stuff, that's fine. This time he beats the level? Yeah, I just gotta lock in. Dude, that part's hard. Shut up, Meg. I'm sorry, dude. Wait. Yo, Newton Bros, thanks for subscribing. Do you genuinely believe that, like, nah, I'm actually not gonna fall for the bait. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna answer that, and then I realized it's literally too cringe and chronically online to respond to, so I'm not gonna do that. Don't pick up the stone. What's your favorite song so far? I don't really know. I don't remember most of them, to be honest. What's up, heuristic, lots of letters? No, Mickey, I'm not talking to you. I'm not. I was talking to somebody else. You're fine, dude. Oh! Have you watched Home Alone? Yeah, I actually have. It's a pretty great Christmas movie, right, guys? It's a classic. I love that movie. Yeah, I'm saving the demons for last. Oops. Can't wait till you get to Dash. It's really cool. When is that after? Is it Dash then Finger Dash, or is it Finger Dash then Dash? Have you watched Home Alone 2? Yeah, I have seen Home Alone 2. That's the one where they're in New York. I love that one. It's the last non-demon. Are Dash and Finger Dash, like, where do those rank compared to Electrodynamics and the Hexagon one? Oops. Dash and Finger Dash are probably easier. Are we agreed? Are we agreed on that? Okay, yeah. Easier than Electrodynamics and Hexagon? No! New best, though. PB. Electrodynamics is the hardest non-demon? Yeah, so that's why we're probably gonna hold off on it. This level looks like it would taste like grapes. Can you elaborate? Oh, that part does. That purple part definitely tastes like grapes. No, I see it. Wait, do you have synesthesia maybe? Or is it just a vibe thing? Boop. I wish I had synesthesia. Yeah, it seems like it would be super fun. Bomb, 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 bomb. Dude, that part is so hard. That part's so brutal. That might be the hardest part in the level. Do y'all agree? I think that part's so hard. I had to clip the boop. That was too clippable. Wait, what boop? Did I say boop? What's synesthesia, by the way? It's when one of your senses also like is picked up by another one of your senses. So often in like music, there are people who like when they listen to music, they can see like color waves in the air when music plays. That's one common one. There are also people like when they see certain words or something, they have like a taste. Or like the way people are like Thursday, November, and Thanksgiving are all the color brown. Kind of like that. You have it for numbers? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's also an augmented second inversions or cerulean. Y'all imagine months as colors or nah? I typically don't, but I definitely understand the vibe. I do think that everything in this life carries a vibe and aura to it. So I definitely wouldn't be, or like, not even I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I can understand where people would be coming from with that, you know? Like, I think it makes sense. While I don't experience it, I think it does make sense. Dude, okay, I just need to drop. Wait, I forgot that in ship mode, you can land on the floor without dying. I think I just need to stop clicking there. I was making that harder than it needs to be. I know y'all would never believe that, but I did. I mean, if you asked, you could name a taste and sound and color for everything, probably. Oh, yeah, I mean, for sure. But I think some people, it's literally like, they like experience it. I don't know. I don't have synesthesia, so I'm just speaking to what I've heard about it. There we go. I was making that way too hard, my bad. Shampoo smells like the taste of green apples, just like some things taste like the smell of a hospital. Imagine you count 0 to 100,000. If that was to try and see if I would take the bait to count from 0 to 100,000, sorry. I may have done that back when I was streaming in June. Me streaming in December is a different being. Oops. Join the Discord? Yo, W Sherbert. Welcome to the Discord. Yo, what's up, Bendy? How's it going? Welcome back. Also, W watching on Twitch. W watching on Twitch, by the way. Dude, now that I have it in my head to sit on the floor, I like do it too much. I don't need to do it until the frickin' one section. I need to stop doing that. I'm like trying to recalibrate my muscle memory. Stop doing that. Do it the same way. Respectfully. Not yet, TJ. Not yet. Still not yet. I'll tell you when. Still not yet. Now. Yeah. Yeah. New PB though. Maybe I talked about this at the start of stream. I'm holding off on Variety Friday this week. Because this is my last full week of streams before I go on holiday vacation, so I'm just kind of trying to grind it out. Occur? Yeah. But we should be back in like 2 weeks? I can't remember. Yeah, 2 weeks. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, 2 weeks from now. That'll be probably when we get back to that. Yo, what's up, Adam on YouTube? How's it going? Yes, today is Monday. I forgot to. Oops. You got a math exam? I will wish you luck. Good luck. Next Tuesday? Wait, what do you mean next Tuesday? I remember school. I'd rather not remember school. Yeah, well, no, you know, my condolences. No, to people who are in school right now, you got this. I really like not being in school anymore. I didn't struggle with school in terms of grades. I just struggled with school in terms of attention and having to spend all my time in it. But I don't want to, since I'm the streamer guy, I recognize I have a responsibility to be like, stay in school, do the best you can. Like, I don't want to be a bad influence, but I don't miss being in school. Last week of school before break? Nice, you got it. W. All you in school, almost at vacation, lock in, you got it. Be good students, y'all. Depends on if your friend group in school was fun, in my opinion. I mean, my friend group in school was great, but I preferred hanging out with them after school, not at school, you know? But I will agree that the people surrounding you in your life can make less than bearable situations more bearable. I do think that that is a deep truth of life. But I would argue that it would just be better if the situation was tolerable. You know? New PB, by the way. Yeah, I mean, and to like the point of like, I know, like, we talk about this all the time. I know that like, we all talk about how like our global society's attention span is deteriorated and all that stuff. I do feel for anyone in school right now. Like, I was someone who was chronically online and addicted to video games when I was a kid, but it's so much worse these days. I am sorry. I really wish you all the best in school. I know it can't be easy, and I just know that I support you, and you're gonna get through it. What's up, TechnoCat? How's it going? What's up, those one guy? How's it going? But it's not easy, you know? It's not easy, just like, try not to take it too hard on yourself, you know? You'll figure it out. Just do your best. All you can do is your best, they say. Says the Geometry Dash guy. beat Electroman? Yeah, we beat Electroman and we beat Blast Processing. We're doing a bit of a roundabout on our way to Electrodynamics and Hexagon. Okay. Dude, that part's so hard. It's because my muscle memory from the one we just did with the wave section, those waves were deeper. These waves are a lot more shallow. But my brain starts autopiloting it like they're as deep as they were on the other level. So I just need to be more mindful there. I need to stop autopiloting as much. But I finally cracked the code on that, I think. Ugh. No! That was a new PB, even though no percent. New PB, though. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Oos, oos, oos. Okay, I pause, I drink water. You understand? And ironically, I die that part sometimes still. It's a lot. TJ, did you remember to pay your taxes? In the States, we don't have to do that till April. I think. Unless I forgot. If you're good enough at it, you don't have to do it at all. Wait, taxes? What's up, Richmond? I just won't do my taxes then. Good call out. Ah! I hate that part. Tax evasion gang, let's go. Yeah, joking aside, I would never do that. Because my greatest fear is that I like, my brain works this way. I just like imagine like me being in court one day and then playing back a clip of me like on stream. And I just have my face in my hand like, Your Honor, it was a joke. And then I get the death penalty. New best, by the way. Would the defendant like to present their case? Nah! Your Honor, you got rage baited. Wait, imagine rage baiting the judge. That was a crazy PB, though. I'm glad that I didn't beat it, though, because would y'all say that the run didn't count since I paused in the middle of it? Like, is that something with the GD community? I could see people being curious about that. Actually, you paused in the middle of the attempt, so, run it back. That's actually really cringe to do that. That makes you not a real Geometry Dash player when you do that. You know, like gatekeepers would. Pausing's valid? I'd say it is. People have done that in top-level verifications to calm themselves down. Oh, L on my part, then, assuming. That's great. Yeah, what's up, Iman? Rage baiting a judge does not happen. It's called contempt of court. Well, I mean, yeah, if we're splitting hairs here. But sometimes it's fun to just, like, pretend that hypothetical situations could happen. You know? You weren't holding your breath, so it doesn't count? Nice. Or, darn it. Depending. Imagine you beat all levels, all custom levels, all demons. That's probably what we do today. That was the goal for today's stream. Do y'all think I can beat every level ever made today? Be honest. I don't want a bunch of yes men. Oops. Your Honor, I was goofing around, basically. No. Dude, some people are just like haters. But have you considered that I can do anything I set my mind to? Have you considered that, Your Honor? Also not admissible in court, by the way. But Your Honor, I can do anything I set my mind to. What's up, Ali? Wait, are you allowed to rizz up the judge? No, I just answered my own question by asking it. Never mind. Of course you can. They'd be happy if you did that. Me times the judge, doomed Yuri. True. Your Honor, I can't focus. I'm lost in your powdered wig. Judges still wear powdered wigs, right? I've only played Toontown. I don't know how actual judges are. They totally wouldn't kill you on the spot. It depends on the country, man. Come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. Ding-a-ding-a-dong, funny words that I say when I'm dancing. I just don't want to play that part anymore, so I won't. I'll just beat the level this time. Lock-in time. Your Honor, can you hit me with your gavel? Like, pretty please with a cherry on top? Can you? You have to lock in? You're right, Elvira. Yo, what's up, Dirt? How's it going? Remember to jump that part? Yo, W, you here. Thank you. I'll be sure to jump on that part. Locked in. I forgot the jump. El Aura farm attempt? What are you talking about? That's so rude. I was locking in. Kevin, how could you? I trusted you. And you say that? What's up, Bat Carson? How's it going? Yeah, this is Geometrical Dominator. I haven't dominated the geometries yet, though. I'm on my way to do that right now. No roasting? No, roasting's allowed. Just know that I'll meme back at you. So, do it at your own discretion. New PB, by the way. No way, lock in. We almost did. I figured out that fly section, though. Which is good. WPB, I agree. Thanks, y'all. We got this. We got this. The faith is back. For those who have lost the faith, it's back. I missed the orb. Oh my gosh. It scared me. They didn't believe! They didn't believe! I remembered the memory section! Who do you think you are? I am! What a fluke. The haters will claim. The haters will claim. Isn't that crazy? Out of the ashes, we grab that W. What's up, Maple Soap? Beat it with a swag route? I always believe. Thanks, maybe. Oh, that's a good thing in GD? Okay, we fluked it. Wait, was our PB before 58? Yo, that's 3 levels beat 1 stream. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, you here. I knew you believed. You here, you were the one who told me, hey, don't remember to jump on that part. I know you here believed. I actually okay, can I be so real? Yeah, now that we're past the part where my chakra is all aligned and I just locked in, I don't know how I beat that memory section. I was so ready to choke on that. I'm not even glazing myself right now. Yo, I was so scared. You became Zen. I'm glad on the outside it seemed that way, because inside I was like, no, no, no. I feel you. My eyes just glazed over. Yeah. I figured it was 50-50 when you died to the memory. We got the dub. WT's for beating it. Thanks, Fabiola. Memory section first try after practice is insane. Dude, like, I'm going to have to rewatch the VOD. I guess it's not such a memory section. You get more than 3% on Bloodbath now? Well, let's not get crazy. Wait, we only have 2 more levels until Electrodynamics? Wait, I'm kind of speed running. Hey, Teej, I'm back. What happened? I beat the level. Wait, is it just finger dash and dash now? Oh, no. Wait, we're actually running out of levels. Wait, I'm actually so nervous. Coin time? That's also an option. Can we go get coins from the first level? Let's do that as a quick We've already beaten 3 levels today. Let's do a quick intermission. I feel like that's a good idea so we aren't grinding too many coins. Thoughts? I think that's actually a good idea. Okay. Let's find some easy coins. Yeah, Salty. I beat 2 levels. Can y'all help me find the coins? Wait. Folks, I need your help. I'll keep an eye out for it. Dude, this level's so easy now. I was really hoping I'd die after I say that. You can find them yourself? That's so mean. Is that what you do in your life? When someone asks you for help, you're just like, do it yourself? That's so rude. How could you? Wait, where are the coins? Wait, where are the coins? Oh, there's one. Was that the first one? Okay, that is the first one. I didn't actually die there. My game just lagged. Oh, it was a triple spike? Yeah, my game lagged on that triple spike. That's kind of crazy. Going into the custom level so you can see them in the editor is a 10 times easier way to find them. I mean, I think we just get these 3 coins real quick and then I'm going to go back to playing levels. I feel like baking in like getting 3 coins from a level in between new level attempts is like a good thing from now on. Oops. I guess I also don't have to get them all in one go, right? But y'all would think I was cooler if I did. Where is it? Hello? Coin? No, how do I get that one? Why did no one tell me about that? How do I get that one? I hope that was the second one. Hello? Wait, where is it? Was that the third one? Last one's off screen? Second one during Red Cube and last one during last ship? Wait, where do I go on the third one, y'all? Go up in the ship part? Where, though? Go to practice mode so we tell you where it is? There's a hole in the roof? Wait, so how do I get the second one? Okay. But I don't have to get the first one anymore, right? Because I cleared with the first coin. Now I just need to get the second and third. Or do you get a bonus coin if you get all of them? Second one's just a simple jump. Wait, what percent? Can y'all give me the percents of when the coins are? That would actually help a lot more than saying the part. Oops, I missed it. Okay, first coin is collected. Nice. Look at a completion. Dude, I'm not going to. I get it. I get it. I know that's what y'all did. I'm going to play the game. Sorry. Invalid crash out. If you had all the experience I've had streaming where people are just like, just watch a video, it's like, I get that. But I have a chat here right now and I'm asking you guys. But also, I understand if you don't have that off the dome in memory. That's fair. Coin farming kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This shit Snoresville. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for percent. There it is. Now I gotta keep an eye out for Deco. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up there? Is it up there? Wait, what? Okay. I think I saw the missing Deco. I was honestly just afraid to go through it since we had the second coin. All right, let's get it. One more coin. Let's get it. 94% W. Thank you, Gabe. Third coin's like 87. Wait. My bad, 90. Okay. Be prepared. That part's a difficulty spike. Oh, really? Should I do that in practice mode? 3 coin run? I got you. If I remember. If I fail on it this time, I'll go into practice mode. Okay. Third coin's a beginner's troll. I mean, honestly, like, if the third coin for this level is hard, I probably just won't do it. If there are easier coins to get, I'm not going for like a max percent. I would rather just like go for easier coins. Is that crazy? But also I'm bored of this. I want to play levels. It'll be easier for me to coin farm when I don't already have levels that I can play. Does that make sense? Finger dash? Finger dash? Finger dash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Salty. Practice mode. Another W level coming up. Oh, is this a W level? Oops. Wait, how do I do that? What? This level's gas. I like this level. Okay, okay. Dude, what am I doing wrong there? Wait, genuinely, what the heck? Use the orb. I don't see an orb. Oh! I thought that was background decoration. That's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff here, huh? Speed raid? Wait. John Oz, what are you saying? All right, so gonna just ban that guy. Dude, look, this isn't derogatory to every kid in chat. Holy shit, some of y'all are so brain rot. It's insane. I don't know what it is. One man rated? Yeah, I guess. What's up, Goku? Average speed watcher. Hey, not average. Speed's a great streamer, okay? Let's not throw any speed strays. Or I guess that isn't a speed. You're saying his viewers suck. I mean, I guess that's fair. No, guys, don't fall for the bait. It was just the kid being weird. No, Speed did not raid me. Don't fall. It was just the kid coming in and spamming stuff. Don't get baited. Do not get baited. Oh, I just don't jump there. So I'll jump again. Ah! Yo, what's up, Sherbert? Dude, this is a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. There's like a lot of mechanics combined here. Dude, there's only 25. This is a long level. I'm only at 25%. This is a long level, bro. Teleporters are in this? Oh my goodness. Dude, stop it. No. Dude, oh, that part is crazy. If you understand the mechanics, dash is easier, if I remember. Are you saying understand the mechanics of finger dash? Like, does dash build upon finger dash? This will take a while? Doubtful. What is this? Oh, new one. Coin! Dash is an easier level, but way harder to learn. Okay, well, we'll get there. Are these levels really easier than Electrodynamics and Hexagon? Or is it potentially biased because a lot of people beat Electrodynamics and Hexagon before they beat these? Thoughts? You be the judge. I ate the spider, bro. Hey, he's just a friend. Easier? Okay. I'll trust y'all. I'll trust y'all. Oops. Annoying ship parts with 3 times speed? Wait, but I'm kind of nasty at the ship. We already established that, right? Good sense of rhythm for Hexagon. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. Oops. No, why'd I do that? Oops. 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 Why this spider part so long? Know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Oops. Oops. No. Wait, I'm sick. I don't understand. Dude, this level's so, I'm only at 54%? Why is this level so long? Dude, stop it. Wow, this is a lot of mechanics. I've been stuck on Exoforce for ages. RIP. Dash is longer? Bro. Dash feels shorter than finger dash? It's a lot of new mechanics, man. We'll get it. Contradictions? Hey, I'm confused. What is this 10 coins thing? What? Do I have to collect all the coins? No? Oh, okay. What, dude? What is happening here? Yeah, I beat blast processing because I'm the GOAT. Oh, it's for a secret coin, I see. Wait, this is the kind of wave that's in Grief, right? So in many ways, I'm a Grief player. That was scary. Coins are for a coin? Okay. True, I'm saying. Dude. Dude! More spider? Basically same difficulty. I mean, it's closer to that difficulty than Clutterfunk, if you think about it. Now you can verify grief. Yeah, I was gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, what's up, Lumi? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oops. Oops. Dude, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oops. I don't know about what custom levels I'm going to play after the main levels. I'm trying to beat the main levels. I'm trying to retain my focus. Oh my god, finally Cube. Cube, my savior. No. Man, dude, just to get to the end of this one. Oh, wait, it's right there. Never mind. I was just about to complain. All right, you know what that means, folks. Back to the practice gulag. Shout out Game Chops for all the awesome music. Oops. There's only one way, and that's backwards. Locked in? You know it. I stay locked. Oops. 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 Wait, I said oops even though I didn't do anything. Learned helplessness. How would you react if you got 98% on a demon? I'd probably be really happy because I've never done that before. I'd probably be really pleased with myself and happy. The swing is the new game mode? Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, going out of that's scary, huh? That is speed right there. Talking about showing speed. This level's not that hard. 0 out of 10 bait. Oh, the swings and dash. Don't try to verify grief, otherwise you'll grow a massive beard. Is that what happened to someone who's verifying grief? Oh, are you talking about Doggy? Also, I can't grow a beard. I've tried. I got patchy cheeks. The music cut out, so this feels really serious right now. And now it feels scary. That's right. I have patchy cheeks. Okay, no, now it's not so sinister. Okay, now it's definitely not sinister. Well, that was fun for while it lasted. Dude, this part of the level is so free and easy. Doggy said he wouldn't shave until he verified grief, if I remember correctly. Wait, that's actually sick. Wait, that's so content. Wait, he's based for that. Because he wanted to look like a mountain man. And in ways he was. He climbed the mountain. Wait, did he verify grief? I feel like recently I saw him, but shaved. Like I saw one of his VODs. Oops. Oh, so he gave up. Sorry, that was bait. I'm sorry. Also, he's a quitter. What's up, Gooby Balloony? In many ways, I'm a balloon. Ooh, this part's fun. 83% after 2 years? Dude, that is tough. Get me on grief. I'd probably get about... I'm not even gonna make that joke. I just don't want to come off disrespectful. I've seen the video. I can't imagine how hard that level is. It seems terrifying. So respect. Wait, I'm starting to get it, y'all. Doggy's locked in. We could all be more like Doggy, one might say. I need to jump there. Bloodbath is child's play compared to grief. Yeah, but did y'all know I 2%ed Bloodbath? Yo, I'm pausing for applause. It was my second level I ever played, and I 2%ed it. Yeah. Pretty much my greatest achievement in this game to date. If I do say... What's your favorite vehicle in GD? What's up, Mig? So far, the spider's actually really fun, man. I like the spider gameplay. It's just been introduced, but it's fun. Recency bias. Folks will claim. Thanks for the applause, those one guy. Please clap. It's not easy being cheesy. I've been saying that for years. And people are just starting to get around to it. People are just now starting to say, you know, it's not so easy being cheesy. And I'm like, yeah. You're darn tootin'. The gap between Stereo Madness and Bloodbath is smaller than the gap between Bloodbath and Grief by a relatively large margin. That's what someone said that in chat, I think, last stream. It may have even been you. Or maybe it was me. What do y'all think's more likely? I'm AI or y'all are AI? Thoughts? Yeah, y'all, if you don't want to watch ads, you can watch on Twitch. Twitch is currently ad-free. At least on my channel. There are ads all over Twitch. There's not an ad on my Twitch. Shout out all the Twitch viewers, by the way. Y'all are absolutely eating. Yay, I made progress. Slaughterhouse is wild. That's the other one I keep hearing about. So probably we do, we'll do Electrodynamics and Hexagon and then Slaughterhouse after, right? If I had to guess. Dude, the switch ups between the wave into the spider is very crazy. It's like calculated clicks into ha, 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 ha. Or I guess they're all calculated, but you know what I'm saying? Dude, this level's so fast. Grief and Slaughterhouse are siblings, basically. Oh. What's up, DQ? Yeah, I agree. It seems like a reasonable jump, right? I feel like we could handle it, but only if folks in chat believed. If we had any non-believers, we might not be able to do it. You know? You know what I'm saying? Huh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, this is kind of a troll checkpoint start, but I messed up there. What's up, Pingu? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Oops. Slaughterhouse is top 20? Yeah, but I'm top 20 of the people who are named TJ who play this game. Have you ever thought about that? So you might want to treat me with a little more respect. Bazing. Boom. Did you finish the level last week? Yeah, we beat Electroman Adventures. We've beaten 3 streams this level. Someone remind me what it is. You're a top one, TeejVeen? Thank you. That was one guy. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh. This is a terrible checkpoint. I'm going to go back slightly further. Yeah, here would probably be good. They want me to be scared, but I play at my speed. I don't play at their speed. You feel me? Somewhere over the rain. Oh, that's not this song playing right now. And I'm making it worse because I'm repeating everything you're saying into the microphone. Phone. This level's fun once you kind of get the hang of it, man. This is fun. Hey, you like the wave game mode? Super fun. Super majestic. Super good. It is new to me as of this stream, but the more I get kind of a feel for it, the more I'm like, ooh, this makes my brain feel kind of good when I do it. Yeah, y'all, I stream Monday through Friday, so we'll be streaming Geometry Dash again this time tomorrow. Do not worry. We will be right back, and we will pick it up right where we leave it today. Not to say that stream's about to end. I just saw the question, and thank you, Angel, for answering. Wave is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have any wave haters in chat? Wait, I mean... Sorry, not to, like, make everything that we like into a whole conversation. But you know, I'm always I'm curious what folks the differing opinion, you know. Oops, waves peak. I'm saying you're wave carried like most people. Wait, are most people like more cracked at wave than the actual game mode, or the actual default like block or whatever? I'm a ship enjoyer. I do like me some ship. That might change once we're on electrodynamics. I hate the newest mode. What's the newest mode? Oops. Yes, I see. I see. Most top players are the best at wave. Are a lot of the top maps like wave? Sorry, I was trying hard not to say wavy, but I don't know if there's another way to put it. Like, are they wave heavy? I mean, obviously we have grief, right? So that's pretty clear. Oh, swing is the newest mode. Oh, okay. So the one that's added in Dash. Okay. So new modes are only unlocked in the Rob Top levels? That makes sense. So is there going to be another mode that comes out with the newest Rob Top level? Is that kind of the thing now? That's cool. Ah! Most likely not. Swing is like ball, but you can switch in midair. Oh, that does seem kind of crazy. The mix-up from wave into spider, bro. It's tough. Okay, some people make custom game modes for their own level, but it's rare. Okay, so it's doable, but I don't know how easy that would be in this game to do, you know? It's probably a lot of work, yeah? Oh my gosh, I finally got past the mental block and into another death. They usually introduce a new mechanic, but not always a new game mode. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I think I meant mechanic as well. I keep forgetting that mechanic and game mode are different. Just noob GD player things. Yeah, Angel, I assume that it would be like some kind of like makeshift kind of weirdness like that. That makes sense. Ah, yeah. This is pretty epic, though. Okay, don't jump. Nice. Oh, new PB from that section. Let's go. Can we complete? No, I dropped the jump. You gotta beat the tower, Tej. People keep saying that. I don't really know what that is because I keep asking them. Yo, Samuel, thanks for the raid. Oops. Yep, we got raided. We did indeed. Good luck with finger dashing. Thanks, Samuel. GD is a programming language of its own, so making new game modes is a matter of algorithmic skills. But yeah, that makes sense. The whole idea that you can kind of make anything and anything. But yeah. Sorry, I got scared. Oops. But is tower like, is that actually something I need to play, or is that like an optional thing? Like, I haven't heard of that as a main level. Platforming in GD is really fun. I mean, I'll try it sometime. It took 7 years to release the most recent GD update. I mean, that's crazy. Shows how much love and attention they put into this game, eh? Wait, I don't think I... Oh, wait. It's because I didn't beat it, right? Forgot. But now I did. They're in the main screen at least? Really? I haven't seen them. I guess I'll put a pin in that until I beat the main levels, you know, and then I'll look more into it. Yo, what's up, Jaibogar? How's it going? What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. I'm working on is this finger dash or dash? I forget. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Rob Top's a solo dev. Y'all can beat me up. Sometimes I'm just talking, but I know a lot of folks take what I say literally, so L me. L person who likes to talk with flowery language. It adds to a lot of confusion for literal Larrys. Excited to see a new player? You have 3K hours? Yeah, what's up? That's awesome. Or not, yo, what's up? Like, hello? But like, yo, what's up? Like, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Also, yeah, I've been enjoying playing this. It's pretty cool. We're taking a small detour before we jump into like electrodynamics and the hexagon one, because chat's been saying that those are harder than finger dash and dash and the other ones. Like, I beat blast processing and the other one that I already forgot the name of. But yeah, I'm excited to beat the harder main levels too. It's been a very fun experience so far. Oh, if I scroll past dash, they show up? Okay. Fair enough. Dash is dashing? On God. What's up, W Popoff? Electrodynamics basically a demon? That's what the streets have been saying. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this on stream. I like the auto scroll. Like, I know people have been like, yeah, you can platform in this game. There's a platformer mode. And I'm not super excited about trying. I mean, like, I'll try it just to try it. But like, if I wanted to do strict platforming, I'd play more Celeste. Which Celeste has been the other game that I've been streaming quite a bit. But now we're on this GD arc. But the thing I really like about Geometry Dash is the auto scroll aspect. I like reacting and that kind of thing. I'm sure the platforming is probably good, but you know, it's not what I as a player am drawn to about it. There's demon parts, for sure. It's a hard insane. Yeah, I'm scared. Which is also why, like, why not beat the easier ones to kind of procrastinate on that until we absolutely have to, you know? Until we absolutely have to. Bang, bang. Oh, don't jump there. You make games inside GD? Yeah, yeah. We were just talking about that, I think, before you joined. Like, I know custom levels are a big part of this game, but I'm just kind of focused on main levels right now. Although I've gotten a 2% on Bloodbath, so look out. Yeah, it's funny. Playing more GD as a break from GD, I feel you. Bam, bam. It's important to break up the monotony of the grind, right? It's important to just do stuff that's fun for you every once in a while. I appreciate that. Not like me, I'm always grinding. Just kidding. What time do these streams start? 11 a.m. Central Time. And you can ask any frequent members of my community. I am on time to a fault. I take this very seriously. I'm not like most streamers who just kind of show up when I feel like it. I'm very disciplined. And I pride myself in that. I'm a yapper and I'm timely. It's kind of my superpower. Yeah, I'll try custom levels after I beat the main levels. I'm not going to do that until I beat the main levels, though. I'm very singularly focused in that regard. Oops. Bing, bang, boom, ba ba, ba beep, boo. I'm starting to feel it, man. Not there. It's 8:30 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, we have a lot of international viewers, which shout out everybody. Shout out the world. W y'all for watching. That's so real. Do you hear the birds? I wonder why that was the end of that song. Dude, there's so much. I'm still barely cracking into 70%. This is crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we talked about that on Stream DQ. Look, I don't doubt, like, again, like, Celeste was the main game I was playing on stream before Geometry Dash, and that is very similar. Where, like, custom levels are kind of what the whole game's community is built on. I get it, man. Paid actor? Who? Me? I wish I was a paid actor. Instead, I'm an unemployed one. What can you do? What can you do with that big fat butt? What's 2.2 again? People keep saying 2.2. Just the release of the game, I guess. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Ooh, it's feeling good. Count it, count it, count it, count it, count it, count it, count it. It still counts. Count it. It still counts. We were basically there. I just got kind of silly with it at the end, you know? I'm allowed to get a little silly about it every once in a while. Oh, that's the amazing update that took 7 years. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I gotcha, 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 gotcha. Thank you for the context, folks. Here we are. No! Count it. I have we've labbed that part so much. I have faith and trust in it. It's whatever. I want to start practicing the other parts of this map. So I have faith and trust in that part. We'll get it. No! This level's, can I venture? This level's hard. Which I know that just invites the response of people being like, it's not that hard. It's hard for me, isn't that enough? Oops. Someone who doesn't really know Celeste, how good are you at it? For the people who have watched me play Celeste in chat, why don't you answer? If any of you are around. In many ways, I'm already a grandmaster. They've been saying. It's pretty impressive. Oops, 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 oops. What are you going to do when you complete all the main levels? Dude, people love asking that. No hate. I'm just taking it a day at a time. Probably play some custom levels. I'm just eyes on the prize, eyes on the grind, baby. Cross that bridge when we come to it, Angle. You feel me? I gotcha. Yeah, dude. I like to endeavor, even though our world conspires against us, to live as presently in the moment as I can, you know? I think it's important. I think if you don't prioritize that, it's the first thing to fall to the wayside because of the way our world is currently built. So I try to make it a priority. Ups. When are you verifying a new top 1 demon, TeejVeen? I was thinking we probably do that tomorrow. If that's all right. Yeah, I think we do that tomorrow. Or we'll do it later today. We'll do it later today. Please. I'm back, baby. Like I never left. The wave's so satisfying. Dude. I hard agree. What percent do y'all think I should play from before we just start sending runs? You know what? Twist my wrist. What if I did? Oops. We're back in it, gang! New best, by the way. Go from 0? Nah, it's boring. Let's be brave! Let's be brave! If we run into a trouble spot, we'll go back to practice mode, but let's be brave, okay? That's part of the stream. We practice, but also sometimes we have to rise to the occasion, you know? New best, by the way. The song sounds like it's saying baguettes. Baguette. I kind of hear it. You know what? I'll give you that. That's what I mean by going from 0. I thought you meant going from 0 in practice mode. I'm sorry. That was presumptuous of me. I take it back. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Baguette. It sounds like it's saying bomb baguette. Why'd I jump there? You're gonna stream on Christmas? Nah, I'm gonna be offline for Christmas, but I'll be back the following week. Don't worry. My default stream schedule is streaming Monday through Friday. I will not be gone for long. From zero in practice is insane. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Cat of World 123, thanks for following. W. Also, shout out all the Twitch viewers. If y'all want to support me, the best way to do that is by watching on Twitch. Obviously, watch on the platform of your choice, but if you're watching on Twitch, it helps me out a lot. So thank you, and thank you for the follow. Cat that. I should have jumped there. 521 attempts on finger dash is interesting. Thanks, man. That's very kind of you to say. I like to think that I'm a pretty interesting guy. Oops. We are Teegelings? Nah. What was the previous level you beat? What was the last one, y'all? It was, I already forgot. We've beaten like 3 levels today. It's hard to keep track, honestly. Yeah, Geometrical Dominator was the last one. You took 0 attempts on Finger Dash? Yo, nice, dude. That's pretty good. I think if you can get 0 attempts on Finger Dash, you're set up for success in this game. With more practice, I think you could beat hard demons at least. I think with any amount of practice, people can do anything that they put their minds to in this life. Is that toxic of me to say? I think that's just the truth of it. You know? Oops. Palm Bucket. Listen to me, Pecan too. That could also be true, Gabe. You might be onto something there. You're speaking facts? I'm saying W pop off. I'm glad you see the vision. Oh, that's the part where I go upside down. I don't want to jump on that. Remember? I haven't played that in a while. What do you think about the level? I think this level's fun. Would y'all agree? I really like this level. I feel like now that I've kind of wrapped my head around the new mechanics, I'm having a pretty good time. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a long way to go. Like, I'm not supposed to jump on that part, but it's pretty good. No, yeah, I know W Pop-Off is the name of an actual GD player. I think people in chat have said that before. Sometimes I'm missing context, but honestly, most times I'm missing context. Ah, and then we drop, and then we jump, jump, jump. I see. He's the second best player in the game. Who's the best again? I mean, other than Doggy. Zoink? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Zoink. No competition? Oh, so it's far and away Zoink? That's pretty potent aura. When you're the GOAT and no one can even touch you? That's potent aura, man. It also takes a lot of dedication, though, right? You gotta kind of surrender your life to the act of it. It ain't easy rising to the top. WPB, by the way. Skill-wise, not by far, but he has the best mindset. I feel like if you have a good mindset on things, that's kind of the secret to navigating life. Which, I say that, which you wouldn't think that's controversial, but some people are just like, no, the reason why I struggle with things is because blah, 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 blah. It's like, gotta change your mindset, pal. Sometimes. Also, new PB. I don't know, like, people talk about it all the time. They're just like, this game makes me rage. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, what's up, Scandarella? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. WPB, thank you, Humfico. My guy, my G. Oops, I let go. Wait, what does being another space UK mean? Don't play this game at 3 a.m.? I think in general, 3 a.m. is some degen hours. As someone who has been up till 3 a.m. many times in my life, because I definitely fancy myself as a night owl, but man, dude, those are some degen hours. Yeah, what's up, GD Crimson? What's up? No! Oh, I don't jump there. That's my problem. What's up, Radio Galaxy? Oh, okay. I had a feeling it had something to do with trauma. Never mind then. We don't got to talk about that. But that's too bad. What's up, Serene? How's it going? What's up, Karazhan? How's it going? He's got the first coin in this level? Nice, dude. Nice, dude, nice. What's up, Rubik Man? How's it going? Oops. Are y'all just bringing up names of disgraced Geometry Dash players now? Is that what we're doing? Finger dash is so easy. Dude, I agree. Easiest level of my life. Except when I make small mistakes like that. Small little mistakes. Small little microscopic mistakes. No, I don't jump there. Lock in and reach the spider part. I think if we reach the spider part, we win, no? Would y'all agree? I actually feel I'm pretty confident that we've beaten 3 levels today, y'all. That's a W for Monday. Lock in. When you're right, man. Have y'all enjoyed this stream so far? I've really been enjoying this stream. I hope y'all have. This has been a really fun welcome back into the week. I hope y'all are excited for the rest of the streams we have this week. As a reminder, I stream Monday through Friday. We'll be right back here again tomorrow. Nice. I'm glad y'all have been enjoying it. Thanks so much for watching, y'all. I shouldn't jump there. Watching me beat 3 levels was dope. I'm glad, Nighthawk. That was pretty hype. I think we're doing the right thing by knocking out all the levels before Electrodynamics and Hexagon. I think that was a good audible that we all called. Ah, I keep jumping there. Hey, don't jump there, Teej. Thanks, those one guy. Thank you, thank you. I will not jump there now. Baguette. I jumped there. No, I'm sorry. I actually, Gabe, I don't usually do this, but it's a good point. I'm gonna hydrate and drink just a little more gamer fuel. What's up, Creator August? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Dizzy? How's it going? How's it going? Hydration is important. It's important for the lock-in, like this. Oops. No jump. Let's go. No, new bets though. 35%. Let's go, dude. W run. Yeah, we got past the mental block. Always a W. I mean, obviously we always take PBs, but breaking a mental block, absolutely massive, man. Oh, that part's hard. W fluke? Could be. You never know. I got the coin too, man. Good PB though. Good PB. Oh, y'all, can I be so real? Can I be so real? I'm tired. Good progress this stream, y'all. We beat 3 levels, and I think that we can smash Finger Dash at the start of next stream. What's up, Cheesy? Yeah, I feel like I have that one in my bones. I just need to rest and recuperate, and I think if we come in the beginning of next stream, we can beat it pretty quick. Is this the end? This is the end of today's stream. I hope you all understand. But yeah, y'all hop over to Twitch because I want to raid somebody. If you want to be a part of the raid, hop on Twitch. What's up, Hydre? What's up, Logan? Sorry, it's the end of the stream. Room reveal? It's been here forever. Hop to Twitch. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody so y'all can keep geodashing. Ba 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 booey. Thanks for watching all. This was a great return to the week. I appreciate y'all quite a bit. Did you know that? Did you know that I appreciate you? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Let me see if I can find someone with a face cam and English tag. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Adam hopped over to Twitch. Nice, my guy. Nice, my guy. It's almost raid time, y'all. It was originally a Variety Friday game. That's the exciting part about Variety Friday games. You never know when they'll take over a whole dang stream. You got to stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. Both of them. Or all 10 of them. How many toes are there? I don't want to put anyone on blast. Some people literally left Twitch. Some people said no thank you to the raid. I saw y'all. I saw y'all do it. I got eyes like a hawk. Face cam, face cam, face cam. This guy has a face cam.
But it only 30 minutes and took me 5 hours.
Sorry for the cross music.
Shit to get him to play something. I don't know. I'll do FRX if you do Tidal Wave. I don't know, man.
This is who we're rating.
Maybe you should do jump to Tidal Wave and I'll.
But how do I open it?
For that.
This is who we're rating Ed Wux. Ready? When do we get a face reveal?
Damn.
Are y'all ready for the raid?
Thank you.
Are you ready for the raid? Thanks for the stream, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with more Geometry Dash. In the meantime, good night, good noon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. And send Ed Wux the love. Let them know I sent you. Etc., etc. I'll see you all tomorrow. W stream. Let's have another one tomorrow.